What's up, everybody? I'm just chilling today. All right, it's not like the last stream. 1 second. Yeah. Get all my stuff set up here. If you guys want to talk about art stuff, you want questions or anything like that, you know, we can run it. We can just chat. Doing a little drawing for the Discord challenge here. Drinking some tea, a little bit of tea. You know what I'm saying? Got Skelly in the background, of course. Fix my audio. Got all the messages rolling in. It's for the bi-weekly Discord challenge, so every 2 weeks I put out a new reference photo. So we're working on the torso this week. I'm about 4 hours in, I think. Probably about, I think I put in 2 hours yesterday and about 2 hours the day before. Hello, Charles, Pitar, Lee, August, Frog, Leo, Souls, the Banana Council, J, Rao, Bebo, the famous Bebo. Yeah, if you guys got, like, you know, art questions or anything you want to chat about while we rock this thing. I want to double check on like a bunch of anatomy stuff here, so I got my little app up here. There's a few kind of areas in here that I want to investigate a little bit and think about, but we'll get there. And then the goals are just to kind of render out the rest of this too. The Discord link is I was at the Olivia Rodrigo concert, but I was backstage with her, so you probably didn't see me. The Discord link, yeah, the server got age restricted by Discord, so you got to have an account that's over 18. It's not my prerogative. I didn't choose this life, but it's fine, whatever. And you can't join it on iOS. So you got to join on your computer, and then in the rules section there's a guide on how to enable it on iOS. But you got to change a setting in order to access it on iOS. If you're an Android, you're a king, so it doesn't matter. This thing's dirty as hell. So this paper is the Strathmore 300, I think. Strathmore 300 charcoal paper. It's kind of like a smooth charcoal paper. It's very nice. We did horses. Yeah, I did. Let me show you the horse sketches for the last one. I didn't do any like super rendered horses for the last one. It was just kind of the app is called 3D Atlas, Anatomy Atlas 3D. But there's like 30 apps that are called that, so good luck finding it. And it also costs like $28 for a lifetime access. So it's the best one, unfortunately. I just did a bunch of sketches and stuff, but these were like the final drawings that I made. But they were real bad at the start, man, so I'm happy with the progress I made. I actually want to keep drawing horses. I think I might do some figure sketching. We can do a few horse sketches after this too. That might be embarrassing for me, but I embarrass myself all the time on here. Skelly's in the robe back there. He's always rocking it nowadays. Keeps him warm. He's got no meat on his bones. I do be reading life chats. All right, let's make some progress on this bad boy. Gotta zoom out my rough here. The Discord server told me that my fursona is a badger, or no, is a ferret. Which the only thing I've heard about owning ferrets is that they have a pungent smell, so it might be true. It might be true. You guys are listening to the 2020 Hyperpop playlist, and I don't care. Alright, I know I might look like it, but I don't listen to classical music, okay? So just deal with it. It's what I felt like playing today. Not a democracy, of course. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. It's not Sewer Slut. Apparently Sewer Slut's canceled. Now, I still listen to her music. I have no idea what their pronouns are. I think they're her. But yeah, I think they're like real bad news apparently. But I don't know. If I stop listening to canceled artists, then I'd have no good music left to listen to. That's just the unfortunate truth of the world, you know. Yeah, Sewer Slut changed names too. But this is like some old school 2020 mix. Okay, drawing. What's up, Jacob? Nice name. I got the squeakiest share ever. I've kind of rocked back and forth too much. Alright, we're gonna make some progress on this. I brought in the shoulder a little bit here. It's a little bit, there's a little bit of perspective distortion, so you guys see the top end a little bit bigger than I do, but it was a little bit big yesterday, so I brought it in just a little bit. And then I'm following out this clavicle bone, which is kind of like a handlebar shape. Comes up over and ends right here into the acromion process, where we see the trapezius. You see the trapezius come down and insert into the end of the clavicle right in. Should be right here. And then we have another bump right here, and then we have this deltoid bump. So this must be some sort of rear deltoid bump, I imagine. So it's like the back end of the shoulder cap coming off. What else do you do for a living? I do this for a living, brother. I'm a full-time art teacher. I teach classes. Actually, guys, if you're watching this right now, I have a few classes coming up with some spaces in them. I have a fundamentals drawing class. It starts the first week of September. My website is JakeDontDraw. You can find it in the description of all of my YouTube videos. And there's still a few like critique spaces in those, so those people get like weekly feedback from me. So if you want to do like fundamental stuff, that's the place to get it. All right, so we have a hard carve out. We have light coming from the top, so anything on the top is going to get light. And then we would have shadows on the side of this clavicle where we're like pulling down and over. Yeah, we're 4 hours into this drawing, I think, just about. But it's big, you know, it's maybe half life size or so. Not very long for like a proper study, to be honest. I mean, it's I think a good pace. But it wouldn't be that crazy to spend like 10 hours on a proper study. I've only been here for a few minutes, my friend. There is this color game too that people in my server have been playing. Mr. Pluvium Grandis. Just got the world record in this color matching game, and I kind of want to grind it out and beat him. So maybe after I finish this, we can kind of grind some color games, see if we can hit the world record. I was playing a lot last night. I played for 30 minutes or so, for like 10 runs, and I don't know if I have world record potential, to be honest. I'm pretty good, but I'm not fast at the color matching. I might have some like weakness to red even. I would never admit to weakness. I don't think I do, but it's passable. Oh, we're switching to breakcore. I'm not vibing right now. Wouldn't be breakcore without some like random anime moaning in the background to suss out all my viewers. Yeah, Ramon Hurtado is my teacher and a close friend of mine. We talk all the time. Definitely be doing some collaborations soon. Possibly some collaboration stuff with Devin Corwin as well, too. Lots and lots of cool people I talk to very regularly. I think Ramon will be in the next Dark Fantasy video, actually. So if I look at like holistically the values of this entire drawing, you know, we have light coming from the top right, and we're hitting the top surface of everything. So anything that points up and to the right is getting this kind of white of the paper light. And then we have light fall off. So the highlights under here are not as bright as the highlights up here. Although we do have some pretty bright highlights on this inside section of the belly button. So probably we do need to just pull in some tone up to that point here, just to show that there's light fall off over the drawing. Ooh, I had a piece of charcoal lodged on there. I started this drawing with vine charcoal like I always do with this technique, and then I moved to the charcoal pencil. It's the Marie's Extra Soft charcoal pencil. I don't think I'm going for 6 hours, guys. I don't think I'm going for 6 hours. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. So where are the big like value changes that we need to make here? You know, we have our lights here. We have a little bit of light spill off here. I really want to kind of work on this upper end. In order to make that happen, we need to bring down the values on the side of the arm here, since that's pretty much turned directly away from the light. We could probably push a little bit of darkness onto this ridge here without going too far. We don't want to bring everything down to black because it's not black. You know, compare any of these shadows to the black of the background and you're not going to find it. We have this like inside pit of the neck in here. I made 2 Sergeant videos. Oh yeah, I did a self-portrait in the Sergeant video, yeah. And then I basically, like someone just said, I'd basically painted myself again in the Temu video. But it was just a guy who looked like me. Okay, so we're pulling out here. Cutting in and over. And that shadow pulls in with it. I got too many things in my hand. Need one dirty stump right now. I don't even have a viewer count up. I don't know. Doesn't matter. There's people chatting. There must be a couple of you guys in here. I don't really care. You have Riz. It's like the info dumping Riz, you know, that type of Riz. Actual Riz, absolutely not. Pulling these hatch marks out. You guys will see how slow I draw when I actually care and I'm not doing like a demo. Not, you know, I do care about my demos, but when I'm demoing for stuff, I gotta draw super fast or else people will get bored. At least that's how I see it. Out here. A little bit. About this tilt. I'm not sure if it needs to come in a little bit more. This angle comes up, we hit the side of the rib cage, we pull in. I think that this lat we can tuck in a little bit more, and then we have an angle that moves this. Pull this arm up just a little bit too. Just to push that motion in a little bit more. I'm not drawing his nipples on purpose. They're just like easy details to put in at the end. It's like, it's not that, it's just what we call a secondary form. Well, I am working on secondary forms. I'd even call it like a tertiary form, just like a little minor surface detail. I'm trying to just still work like the big masses of the body first. Should be how the torso moves, how these shoulders sit on top of the torso. Shoulders are very boxy, the torso is very rounded. Chilling with the smolder spam. I'm gonna start smacking timeouts already, bro. It's been like 10 minutes. You get this good in only 5 years. You gotta just you gotta take classes, my guy. You gotta learn. I took online classes, just pre-recorded classes, not like getting feedback from New Masters Academy for a little while. They got some great stuff. Not a big fan of some of the stuff they've been putting on there in the past few years. I feel like the stuff they had at first was a lot better. I'm just not they kind of really gone the like modern art academy route with the site size and bark drawing, and I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. Florence Academy stuff, not my favorite, but there's still some great info on there. Steve Houston, Glenn Vilppu, you know, go learn from those guys. That's like pretty affordable. You know, I have classes too that I teach. I'm teaching a fundamentals class coming up. If anyone's interested, you can look at the description of my latest video to go to my website. And, you know, I just took classes with people on Instagram. Just always studying, always practicing, always... It's a long, long journey. Never knew. But you gotta have good teachers. It's a must. Let's tone down here. Push this back into space. I'm looking up and I'm grabbing like one chat message every 20 seconds, okay? I see you guys moving in the corner of my eye. So no head? Yeah, the Discord link's in the bio of every single one of my videos too. But you can also just Google my name and you'll find a link tree, or you'll find my Instagram and you'll see my link tree there. Or... I don't like the site size stuff just because I think that... Oh, in the West we have this very pragmatic view of everything, I think, which I love. You know, I'm a very pragmatic, very empirical guy, but pragmatism has its faults, and one of those faults is you kind of begin to systemize every single little thing. Everything becomes its own like little distilled system, and the site size stuff, the barg stuff, has become this like very manicured process, exactly how to draw, the optical drawing stuff, and it doesn't really teach you to think for yourself, and I think more importantly it doesn't teach you to think about things as forms. It kind of teaches you to think about things like a photo. So I think of site size a little bit more like tracing with a lot of extra steps. I think it's a little bit better than that, but I think you should learn to think about the world as forms of three-dimensional masses that can be constructed from your mind. And we should aim to as our goal, not to just be to make academic work and studies and portraits that are pretty, but you know, actual meaningful paintings and art and narrative composition, historical paintings, that type of stuff. And you'll never see any of these modern academies teach composition or practice that type of stuff. You will find that in the in the more Eastern European academies, like the Russian academies and all the great ones in Ukraine and in China too. But you never find that type of stuff in Western academies. And I think that people are just more obsessed with the training nowadays than the art. That's what the Dark Fantasy series is all about, really. Because I have that same Western optical mindset, bad understanding of forms, poor construction, and I'm really just trying to deprogram that out of my brain and get better. So that's why I'm doing that. Try not to get too outlined on the edge here. It is pretty outlined. I'm just very careful to not smear. I do smear, by the way, and you can see a little bit around the sides, but if I'm working in a specific area, like over here where I need to plant, I'll plant my pinky like this, and then try to go in, like if I need to do this line, I'll plant my pinky. Oh, my hands are so shaky right now, jeez. A little bit too much caffeine. I'll do a line like that, and that way it won't smudge. That's the proper technique, to plant your pinky. Is art college worth it? If you're in America, no. Not at all. Just take online classes, guys, Take my classes, of course, but also, like people like Underpaint Academy with Devin Corwin. I think I'm going to be teaching a class through them, hopefully, in the future. And that might be coming up. I don't know if I'm supposed to leak that or not. But Underpaint Academy has all sorts of great classes from industry professionals. The thing about studying online is with your local college, you're going to be studying with like some random person who has like an MFA in art and hasn't done any like significant work other than like a few local shows, and they don't think that the fundamentals of art are real, and they don't think you can get better at art. But like when you go study online, you're gonna study with like, oh, I'm like the Riot Games like lead concept artist for 10 years, like, and it's cheaper. So just go find people that you like and just go study with them. Like everyone teaches classes online. Pointillism, I don't know, kind of a waste of time. Just make the painting. Everyone optically blends color. You don't have to be so over the top about it and show it. People were optically blending color long before pointillism. Just put the paint on the canvas, bro. Same thing about stippling. Like, why would you just choose a method of drawing that's just slower? Just draw, bro. Do you get as good as this? You just study your fundamentals, you learn, the class, I don't know what to call it exactly, because there's no such thing as a classical way of drawing, but I will call it the classical way of drawing. It's exactly what I teach. You gotta study your form, proportion, comparative measurement, learn anatomy. Don't learn anatomy too quick, just work on your basic drawing skills, drawing from casts, learn about how light works, take some classes. It's a plane that comes in here, gets a little bit darker. Some tea. I really shouldn't drink tea. This is charcoal, paper stump. Trouble putting weight and movement into my art. Want judgment on your bark? You can always ask in my Discord. But you could also just take a picture of it and like overlay it in Photoshop or GIMP or whatever, free photo editor you have. See how close it is. Bark's a great way to do it, but try to spend like 3 to 5 hours on your barks. You don't need to render them perfectly, although the rendering of those is nice, but don't spend a ton of time. Just try to get your proportions, your line work, your simplifications right. You don't have to copy every line perfectly. Just think about the big concepts that Bark's trying to teach. That's what's important. your opinion on Van Gogh? It's hella overrated, bro. Hella overrated. It's just, you know, his art's fine. But everybody talks about Van Gogh because there's a million Van Gogh exhibitions, but there's people out there who are way cooler than Van Gogh. You know, people have been doing what Van Gogh were doing for a long time. Just, I don't, you know, it's not bad or anything. I'm not mad. I just, don't care. No. Something I'm super interested in. That's how I feel about most modern stuff. Just don't really care all that much. No opinion. Hey, debate me, man. Tell me how you feel. Let me know why you disagree. I'm happy to substantiate these points if you have a real substantive historical disagreement. Well, I mean, there's not much, that's just my opinion. It's not really much to disagree with, but you know, I have actual, you know, ideas that I can back this up with. I dropped my eraser. How do those things, they always go so far. This thing's always like rocket across the room. I don't know where it went. Oh, this one's got so much charcoal on it. Let me grab a new one. The Van Gogh exhibition looked interesting, you know. Cool projection stuff. I mean, it's just installation art. They're making new art out of Van Gogh stuff. It's cool, you know, whatever. It's just not my thing. I'm just interested in painting and drawing for my own selfish reasons. You know, I paint and draw because it makes me happy, it fulfills my life, it's something to do. And I like getting better at it. I like the skill-based aspect of it. So that's why I do it. So, you know, the modern stuff just doesn't interest me because I'm on my Sigma grind set. Yeah, I mean, you could consider my Dark Fantasy series as a illustration project if you want. That's basically illustration. I don't know. The line blurs between what is illustration and what is you know, fine art. I'm interested in like narrative and historical art and stuff like that. So nowadays, oh, that's a shitty line. Nowadays, you know, fine art is often, you know, regarded as like just the still lives and portraits and stuff, but I want to make, you know, 19th century style, you know, historical art. Big compositions, big grand paintings, tell stories, that type of stuff. That's a terrible way to shade that. Here's a big one. Yeah, I actually do see art as a lot like gaming. I really do. Like, I think if you guys are like addicted to, or were addicted to gaming, and now you're like 17 or, you know, 19 or 20 or whatever, and you're like looking to do something with your life, like I actually think that like fine art or this type of style of art can be very competitive and super fun, and you can climb the ranks just like gaming. I think that it's like, yeah, you gotta get, you know, take it seriously, get some lessons and stuff. But I know you guys are like grinding like aim trainers on Valorant, and you're like, oh, I don't know what to draw. It's like, go draw some casts, go do some, you know, do some copies. Like, that's aim training, bro. And, you know, the cool thing about, if we want to make like the Valorant comparison, I haven't played much Valorant, but I played a lot of CSGO, and I was never any good at it, by the way. You know, I like peaked like high gold, but you know, the cool thing about once you get into like really high level skill of anything, but video games, it's like, it stops, everyone's mechanics get so good that like, you're gonna stop like eking out points by being like better mechanically than someone, and you're gonna start getting a lot more benefit to being smart and approaching things with, you know, situations with better strategy. Oh my god, this tea is killing me, bro. Hands are so shaky today. these neck muscles going. So we have our sternocleidomastoid mastoid that's coming in and hooking right up to the clavicle here. It creates this. We get kind of a hard shadow right here. Rounded front end of that. The other end of that. And we have a bit of the neck right in here. You know, brands don't really matter, but one thing I will say, you know, I'm huge on the brands don't matter, but with the charcoal stuff, I am kind of specific. Like, with this type of like paper stump charcoal, you need kind of a paper that has a lot of texture to it. This one is the Strathmore charcoal laid finish. I think it's 300. It's a big white notebook, and that extra charcoal helps grab and smooth out, or the extra texture smooths out your charcoal. And then I really like these Marise pencils. The Conte of Paris makes really nice charcoal pencils. These ones, Pure Noirs. But what's better is the Marise. You can get them on like Amazon or whatever. They're Chinese. They're not quite as good, but they're like super cheap, so it makes up for it. And the Conte has other problems. So I like the Marise now. And they blend and stump real smooth. They're really nice. Okay, there's no reason to shade out these little individual forms, and I can just pull around the entire side of the neck here. Gotta be smart. I'm losing brain power because I'm talking. As far as like oil paint stuff, just buy whatever. Artist grade paint, Winsor & Newton, Gamblin. Don't try to like be super stingy, you know, like I know that like some of you guys are broke, and I understand that, I've been there before, but don't like cheap out on everything. I mean, if you want to practice art for cheap, then just use copy paper and like a 2B pencil and a normal eraser, and you can get you can max out your drawing skill tree with that. I promise you, like that's all you need. There's no like secret. Is my noise suppression being a little weird? I turned it up because my AC was on. One second, guys. There you go. That should be better.
Watch this. Through the simple act of creation.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I have this microphone. I want you guys to be able to hear my like my nice ASMR drawing sounds, my silky voice. But the problem is there's like cars and stuff that go by outside. So if I want to be able to pick up the nice drawing sounds and stuff like that, then you get like the AC and the cars and the fire trucks and stuff like that go by all the time. And hello, people who are just joining. I'm just answering art questions and stuff. I need to get a studio in the middle of the woods so that I can have the true ASMR experience. Fundamentals series. I don't know. I am working on a I have one on Gumroad right now. It's like the basic drawing fundamentals. I'm trying to expand that into a much bigger course. It's just taking me a lot of time. I think I gotta get an editor for my videos, man. I spent 4 days straight, like literally like 10 hours a day editing that dark fantasy video. And it's just sucking up all my time to do everything else, so it's been really hard. So yeah, you know, I'd like to do some drawing stuff. I want to do some figure drawing stuff. I'm working on some sculpting stuff to improve, kind of close up some gaps in my anatomy knowledge. Once I feel a little bit stronger with that, I want to do some figure stuff. Oh, someone donated and said Discord link isn't working. Sorry. I forgot to respond. You get donut walled in this chat. You can't join it on iOS. The server's age restricted, so if you're a kid, if you're 17 or younger, it won't let you join. Period. You can't join it on iOS, but you can join it on desktop. The Discord age restricted it, not me, by the way. You can join it on desktop, and then you can enable a setting. There's a guide in the rules channel, and it will let you do it on iOS. So that's the Discord information. So if you're 16 and you're on iOS, get fucked. I hate you. Okay, go to my newest video, and there's 2 links in the description. Yeah, my newest Dark Fantasy video. I put 2 separate Discord links in there. That way you could join on you know, if one didn't work the other. Discord links are so annoying. They don't work on some platforms. And they do work on others. One thing you can do too is copy the link and then paste it into your browser instead of just opening it. Sometimes that helps. If none of that works, I'll generate you a new one right here. Just for that $2. Thanks, Confused Lefty. I'm just trying to help people out. You know, I'm mostly self-taught and stuff. I just took online classes, so I just try to help people out and be the dude that I needed when I did this all myself. So, you know, that's my only goal. And that's why, you know, I'm always trying to push myself and learn new things and get better. My channel's not about me being the best. I think some people watch my shorts and they get the wrong idea of that. There's always more you can learn with this stuff, for real. Yep. Get unsubscribed. You're 16, your advertiser value's nothing. It's all good. I do have the freaky Discord server. Please don't be weird in there. For the love of God. I hate having to moderate. Sometimes I go in there and I just start timing people out, putting it on slow mode, banging up pots and pans, making noise. Just gotta show everybody my presence. My alpha wolf status, if you will. Someone asked me a substantive question, then I read a shitpost and I started shitposting. Yep, the guy about the Chaos Robe Mage Pure PKing is correct. Guy in the red cloak is killing low-level bots in the Edgeville dungeon. No, the server's fine. Some people just are weird online, to be honest. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to pull tone. I think we need to keep pulling some tone up and around from here. I might have to make like a little patch of tone to put into my stump into to get more material on here. We also just kind of rub some off on the side like this. So many Discord users are weird. That guy telling me to stop yapping, chat? Should we time him out? What do you think? Okay, so we're rounding around this torso. Allie said yes. Oh, the people are coming in hard. It's a 24-hour timeout. See you next stream, buddy. The people came down hard. They put the thumbs down. I gave him one of those. Okay, so I want to substantiate some of these text striations too. You don't see too many here. I mean, there's one. This kind of mass is bulging in, and there's some hard overlaps here, so. This one comes out to the nipple. This one connects. This one goes under, comes out. Maybe coracobrachialis or something. Maybe just the bicep. Yeah, it's just the bicep. I don't think you'd see coracobrachialis from that position. Has to be over the head. Pull around our chest here. Just keep bringing this down in value. So you have some pretty significant drop off here. And this is a shadow kind of here. It's just very, very dark. So I want to make sure not to make it too dark, but I need to make it darker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're kind of like bordering on the edge of too dark there, but I can kind of just keep pulling some tone out of it. You know, one thing that I will give as a tip for this challenge is, you know, there's two ways to approach this. I mean, and you need to use both, of course. There's two wolves coming inside of you. And one wolf, he is the optical wolf, who needs to, like, measure proportions using comparative measurement, using some understanding of proportion, right? So generally the length of the collarbone is the same as the length of the sternum right here. And that's the same length to the bottom of the rib cage on either side. And then that's the same length, or maybe a little bit less, to the opening of the ASIS point, right? And you also can check your plumb lines too. So what is straight up and down on the reference from this point right here where the hips connect into is about a little over to the side from the armpit. So I can check that on my reference too, and I'm right there. You know, I can say, oh, my belly button should be, if I go straight up, it should be right around this spot. So I can check it on the reference or there. So that's called checking your plumb lines. There's lots of little optical measuring tricks that you can use. And what is chat yapping about? And you guys are being weird. And the other wolf that's coming inside of you is the constructive wolf, right? So this is the one that people, especially this is what I'm talking about earlier in the stream with pragmatism, that like people forget about. And like what's happening with this rib cage, that's the most important thing, besides like just rigorously grinding every single one of your measurements down and getting everything perfect and every angle perfect and just like tracing it or whatever, is understanding that like this rib cage is a big egg shape just like this, and then there's a pelvis which is kind of boxy under that rib cage, which is, hey, that's the shape of our underwear. Guess what do you think underwear is shaped after, idiot? Right? And then in between that is something that's very squishy. So this isn't a very accurate drawing, but when this side has to stretch, this side has to squish to compensate. And you need to feel that stretch on this side. So these lines need to pull in and down once you have your proportions lined up, and these lines need to squish inwards. So we need to think about the balancing of these two masses, more importantly than anything else, than just like grinding angles forever, right? I'm a little bit over 4 hours in. I'm doing some sharpening, by the way. I just don't want to get charcoal everywhere. Never mind. Yeah, this looks fine. I'm sure not going to get any weird comments about this. A little bit over 4 hours in. Maybe going on 5. But I'm working at like half speed with this yapping, bro. I'm not interested in. I'm just, you know, just learning my own thing. I'm not interested in like learning a style or learning like realism or whatever. I'm just learning how to draw. Whatever style comes out of it, the one that comes out of it, just an unconscious amalgamation of all the things that I like. But I like the old school illustrators like Howard Pyle and Dean Cornwell and Leyendecker, and I also like the super realist artists, like the French Academy guys, Duran and Jerome and Sargent and you know, Boulanger and Lepage and what's that guy's name? I'm thinking one guy specifically. There's so many of them. It's hard to spit them all out. Please don't tell anyone you saw me drawing. I just don't really know what like style is. I mean, I'm not like, I don't do like the anime style, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like people on the internet that have like learned drawing like see everything as like these things that like fit into like little boxes. They're like, oh, like what technique are you using right now? What do you call this type of drawing? It's like, I'm just drawing a cast, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just like thinking about the anatomy and the form that's under here, and I'm thinking about how the light's hitting it, and then I'm rendering it based off the angle that the plane of the form is interacting with the light in. There's no technique. Right? It's just like, that's just like what the world is. I'm not doing the jelly semi-realism style. I think people also, they just like learn from like watching a bunch of like, here's how you do a face drawing tutorial. I only play Dust 2. Every game. I have no interest in any other map at this point. Actually, I really don't play CSGO anymore. I used to like Mirage and stuff, but I have not sweated at CSGO in many years, and I never will again. That game is ass. You unify the shadows before rendering. I put in all the shadows, yeah, in like one simple tone, basically. I mean, with one like this, there's no like super clear blockout of shadow shapes, which is why I chose it, because you have to do everything based off the direction, you know, of the form and where the anatomy is. So you can't just like block out all your shadows on something like this. You have to sculpt more holistically. So you just have to be like, okay, there's light coming from the top. So in general, we have like darker down here, then lighter there. And then in general, we're going to get shadows on the sides like this, right? This is where our big shadow shapes are. And then we have shadows along this side of the abs as well, right? And under there. So you kind of have to start out a little bit more like that, right? And then bring a little bit more clarity into it and keep reestablishing that clarity. Oh, Pinecone. Pinecone, brother, I thought I like banned you permanently. Jake, can we see your abs? Listen, Pinecone, you stay in this chat for 24 more hours, and I will show you my abs, alright? Just at the end of your timeout. It's coming, buddy. Just stay in here. Are there 250 people in here? I'm just chilling, guys. I'm not even trying to stream. Stop being here. Just kidding. You guys can ask any questions you want, by the way. I know a lot about like history and stuff too, so if you guys want to talk about history, I'm happy to talk about history. Talk about some nice 19th century history. Okay, I'm not thinking clearly. You guys are rocking my brain. I'm not focused. All right, so we have our abs coming in like this, or our side of our pec coming in like this. We have the declining here because what we have here is our collarbone is right in here, and then right here you can see this little striation. And that comes down and connects into where this indents. And that's the connection of our pec. That's the collarbone connection, the clavicular attachment, I think, of the... Probably comes over a little bit more towards the armpit. Of the pec muscles. And in general, this whole area is pushing downwards into there, so we're going to lose light, of course, as it rounds that corner. And we need to be very conscious of the fact that, honestly, we need to be conscious. You guys are ADHD frying my brain. I'm trying to do 2 conversations at once. I need to be more conscious of the fact that we have a clear separation between the edge of the pecs here and the deltoid. I never really even thought about streaming this stuff before, just my casual drawing work. I didn't think anyone cared. I didn't think anyone would be interested in that stuff. But I think that everything I try to do tries to be like entertaining and fun for people who don't know much about art. And then, you know, have some sort of fulfillment for people who are interested in art and who do know more. So to me, just streaming something like this, it's like, there's like not that many people. I'm like losing that first bit of people who care. So I never even thought about it. But I like doing, you know, this is what I like doing most of the time. And I really just have to keep practicing too. Like, I'm not done practicing. There's so much more for me to learn here. And I'm really trying to keep getting good for you guys so I can keep making better and cooler stuff. Like, I don't want to be like just content creating all the time. I need to like keep improving. So it's something that's been on my mind a lot lately, and I'm trying to like really grind out. So if I spend too much time doing this, then like I start stagnating. And like the reason why I became a content creator is, the reason why I started teaching is so that I could get better at art, get better at drawing, be able to do more. I'd be able to practice more, you know, get paid to talk about drawing. And then I started content creating to make my teaching better. So, you know, I do everything just so I can keep getting better at art. And you know, of course, I like to connect to people, and I like to help people out and you know, make their journey easier than the one I had to go through. That's of course one of my biggest goals, is just to be able to help people out. So I did all this stuff alone. Never went to an academy or anything like that. Bark plates for beginners, someone asked. Yeah, sure. Just bark plates for beginners are fine, but don't spend a million hours on them. Don't use site size. You know, spend 3 to 5 hours. Use comparative measurement. Do it at a pretty large scale, and try to get nice, accurate drawing. Don't worry about the rendering. It's just a way for you to practice your flat, nice proportions, and then move to, you know, real cast and drawing real stuff too, and come back to keep working on your proportional skills and your ability to see angles and compare measurements. But you know, don't take it super seriously. People take that stuff way too literally nowadays, and it just kills their art. Spending months and months and months on barks, and that was just never the way that it was supposed to be. I mean, look at the people who designed the bark plates. They were not spending months on those. Jerome made many of those. John Leon Jerome made many of those bark plates, and he in his classes, they drew figures in a 12-hour time limit. They drew full figures in 12-hour time limits on a big scale with the same charcoal and stump technique I'm using here. So don't get super caught up on the 200-hour stuff, because the guy who made the bark plates wasn't even doing that. So I don't know why people are doing that nowadays. Never says anywhere that's what you should be doing. And it also never says site size either. That's the only time I mentioned site size is in the edition that was added in like the 1960s or 80s or whatever. Jay, can you name the part next to the neck above the shoulder? It's the one on the side that's cracked one off. Well, we have our neck hole here, and then we have the clavicles, which are these big handlebar muscles, right? So the clavicles are this U, this is our pit of our neck right here in our U. And then they come up and curve out and over like two sets of handlebars, and they describe the tops of the shoulders. And on the back side of those, we have our trapezius muscles. Those come down and connect up to this side. And on the front side of those, we have our pec muscles that come up and connect. So it forms this little loop. And what you get here is, if this is our box of our egg of our rib cage, across the top of that box, or I spoiled it, across the top of the egg, we get this little square form. Just like this. Little box form. So as I rotate my shoulders and stuff like that, that box, that flat top is moving forward, backwards. With this one, we're seeing very clearly the top side of it. My music stopped. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Pinterest is full of like AI stuff now. It sucks. I wonder if they're like trying to stop that, because that must just make the experience of the site way worse. Yeah, this needs to get toned down. I'm just trying really, really, really hard to keep my lights light and my darks dark. I'm really trying to not make everything muddy. And that means you have to like back up over and over and over again. Keep checking things from a distance. If you make everything muddy, if you push everything into the middle, you'll make mistakes. Opinion on AI art. I literally do not care at all about AI art. I think the discourse is stupid. I don't want to debate about it. People are mad about it. People are happy about it. I literally don't care. I make art for my own philosophical, personal, fulfilling reasons. I like making art. It brings me happiness. I see art as a skill-based pursuit and a knowledge-based pursuit. So AI brings nothing to me. You know, that's it. Please don't write an essay about how I actually do need to be upset about it because it's hurting other people, and everything in the world that causes other people harm I need to spend my time caring about. Your life sounds very exhausting. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm mean, but I'm really just trying to work on my art and get better, and that's all I care about, guys. Just teaching art, getting better, practicing. And a lot of the AI stuff is trash too. I mean, there's good AI artists. I'm not even gonna lie. This guy Andu Art on Instagram, ANDU, makes some crazy stuff, but he's a really good traditional painter. Really good traditional painter, and he does his own paintovers and stuff like that. But most of the AI art you see is just horrible, trash design, terrible lighting. People will be like, oh, I use it for referencing, and it's just the worst pictures ever. So like, don't learn from that stuff. Just go look at the masterworks and copy them. There's so many thousands and thousands of masterworks. Spend your time reading and learning about these guys and copying their art, and you're gonna get so much better. Why am I using my dirty stump in the lights? I'm an idiot. I'm teaching some workshops to some tattoo artists. I've worked with some tattoo artists. I've worked with Deanna James or Jones. I can't remember. Sorry, Deanna. I love you. Your work's very good. She does like Baroque style figures. I worked with her a little bit, just to help give tattoo artists more formal theory, more classical theory. And then I'm working with another guy right now, Oscar Ackermo, another really nice tattoo artist. Both these guys are pretty big on Instagram, and I've been teaching his platform. I'm doing a workshop next week over there. Man, these stumps are so dirty. I'm just going back and forth fiddling, man. I need to be working bigger. Think about these ideas more broad. So yeah, I've worked with a few great tattoo artists. You know, the tattoo artists, they just don't really know any formal theory because they're very consumed with their craft and making money and all the small material issues. I mean, Deanna and Oscar are really good, but I mean, like your average tattoo artist that's looking to get better, looking to increase their value as a tattoo artist, you could really stand to learn some traditional art stuff. Very, very, very helpful. What art book should I buy? That's a good question, actually. You know, I'm a big fan of, just for inspiration stuff, buying the book of historical artists you like is great, just to have stuff to look at. I think for lighting, James Gurney's Color and Light is a great book. It depends on what you want to learn. I don't like Michael Hampton's book that much. I think the reduction of every little piece of anatomy to boxes and cylinders and this very mechanical way of building wasn't the way that it was done in the 19th century. Even though I do think using and understanding boxes and cylinders is great as diagrams. Just people take this stuff too literally, like I say, all the time. Who else do I like? As far as inspiration stuff, I own like Dean Cornwell's book. I love that guy. Leyendecker book would be a great one to have, just to like look at, just to flip through. One of my favorite books to be inspired by is the Repin Academy books. So they're just collections of famous figure drawings from the St. Petersburg Repin Academy School. Some of the best figure drawings in the 20th century come out of there. And this guy named Mogilevsev has a few books, and he also authors the Repin Academy books too. So that's a Mogilstev. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. There's a few like Chinese Repin Academy books too. I'm sure they're great. I don't own them though. Yeah, sure. You know, learning anatomy is hard because a lot of you MFs just need to focus on your proportions and learn comparative measurement and learn kind of how to see properly and learn how to build basic forms. And like, instead, everyone's like, oh, you got to go learn anatomy, bro. You got to go learn anatomy. And you're just like copying these like flat diagrams of muscles, and you're not actually like thinking about how to build things. So it's a lot of you guys need just like a baseline, I think. And I don't know exactly how to do that without just saying, hey, sign up for my class. You know, that's something that takes me a couple weeks and many hours and some art history knowledge and stuff to lay out. Hey, sign up for my class. I'm teaching one in a couple weeks. You guys can look at the description of any of my videos to find the sign up link. But anatomy books that I like, you know, Bridgman's very good, but it's extremely difficult. I would never recommend it to a beginner. Who else? I like the Loomis books. Loomis books are all free online. Loomis Figure Drawing for All It's Worth. Free online on archive.org. And he has the Loomis Head and Hands too. That's a great book. Don't watch Loomis method tutorials. Just go and read the book. It's not that many words. You guys can do it. You just copy the pictures and look at the method. You know, again, don't take it too literally. Yeah, gesture's important, but it's hard to like take advice like that when nobody's there to show you what even gesture means, you know? I'll do a few figures after I'm done with this. I haven't done figures in a while. Just done a couple casually lately. How do you practice art? You just need to pick up a book and or watch some tutorials or just, you know, try to make something and fail, and then you'll have something that you need to learn. So if you want to learn how to draw figures, and start watching tutorials, reading books, that type of stuff, right? It's not that complicated. You know, it just takes time, and you have to you got to put love into it, and it's not going to always love you back, but if you put enough love into it, it'll eventually start to return some of that. I think a great book for starters, and I have a list of free books in my Discord, is Loomis Fun with a Pencil. It's all about just building simple forms with boxes and cylinders and stuff and turning them into characters and just experimenting and sketching on your own. I think being playful and sketching on your own is like really, really, really important and not emphasized enough. Don't just like be a copier and like just draw barg plates and be like, I'm getting so good. Like, you know, start making your art right from the beginning and get used to failing at it. I need to clean all these paper stumps. Like a little over-rendered, I think. How can I think more broadly about this? Other YouTube channels, you know, Proco has some good stuff. I'm not a big fan of all the Watts stuff, but you know, Proco's great and Jeff Watts is great. And there's good stuff on there. I really like Mark Burnett actually, with CubeBrush. Mark Burnett has some really great tutorials and constructive drawing stuff. You know, I think the industry guys are actually really, really good. Industry guys are some of the most talented guys out there right now. People who work in the video game industry, I mean. So I like that constructive drawing stuff. You need to balance it out with more traditional fine arty stuff, but the constructive drawing stuff that the industry does, I think is a little bit closer, I don't know, it's hard to say, to the real historical stuff in many ways. I don't know if that's true. I just think that the fine art stuff that gets taught nowadays is not very historical. Not a big fan of it. And constructive stuff is nice. You just can't take it super, super literally and draw boxes all the time. You know, you got to remember that this type of stuff is just trying to show you what's going on underneath, and you can draw it out for practice, but spend some time drawing without that stuff. What I mean by saying take it too literally, it's a good point. It's these are like big philosophical ideas that I really want to lay out in a video. I want to, you know, get Ramon Hurtado on a video to help me lay out these ideas. But what I mean by take it too literally is those. If you look at like Bridgman's one of the first guys to do all those like boxes and cylinders inside of a body. If you look at Bridgman's book, never says to draw out like all the boxes and stuff like that. It just describes how the forms of the body are working, right? And if you look at Bridgman's drawings, they have so much movement and rhythm in them. And then you look at Bridgman's students' drawings, the people that he was actually instructing, and they don't have any boxes or cylinders or stiff lines at all. They're very gestural, fluid, and naturalistic bodies. And so you go and you understand, you have to understand that Bridgman's book, Bridgman didn't write it. It's just a collection of notes from his students. So Bridgman never meant, hey, you got to draw out all these boxes and cylinders to build a body. He's just telling you how to think about and how to see the world and how these, you know, the mechanics of these things work. And so people will go and they'll look at these books and they'll like copy every diagram perfectly, and they'll try to draw all these figures as a bunch of boxes and cylinders and stuff like that. And they just get the stiffest stuff ever. And then, you know, the next generation makes a bunch of tutorials too. That's even more stiff. And I think we have stuff nowadays like Michael Hampton that's just like super, super, super stiff. And I'm not, you know, people have forgotten like the beauty and the grace of 19th century stuff. So that's what I mean by being too stiff, you know. Just remember that all this stuff is for a point, it's for a purpose. I don't know who Saba's art is. No, I didn't start doing art until I was 19. I was told I was trash. I've shown some drawings in a video or two. But yeah, I was bad at art. I was an engineering student, so I didn't like art at all when I was a kid. I literally remember going to a museum and being like, this is stupid. But when I got into art, I was always kind of a little bit more interested in like the fine arty classical stuff, like the 19th century stuff. That was always just interesting. I don't really do underpaintings, so I just put the right color down in the right spot. Doesn't really matter what paint you use. Bunching here. Stephen Abad is great. Everything that guy says is great. You guys got the right mindset, right approach to stuff. Makes good art. So that is a guy that I do like. I know I talk about people I don't like very often, but I think Stephen Zapata is the guy. You know, Stephen Zapata, Devin Corwin are the type of people that I'm talking about when I say that some of these industry guys have a really good understanding of this stuff. I just dropped out and I just started grinding art. It was a bad decision, bad life decision, but it worked out, so I took it seriously. That's all it takes. Took a bunch of classes online. Don't have a degree or anything like that. Leyendecker the GOAT. Remember, Leyendecker drew stylized, but he trained at the French Academy of Fine Art. You can go find his realist nudes just like this. You know, we have some paintings and stuff by him. Studied under Jerome, I believe. So don't look at Leyendeckers' work and be like, I want to be stylized like him. Well, then you got to go through the right path. Always look at these guys' education, not their end results. I don't know why 207 people are here, bro. I'm just yapping. I try so hard to make like entertaining content, and then I just yap and people come. I guess that's what's up. I gotta pull out like the MS Paint and just start making like random diagrams about the things that I'm talking about. I kind of do with the torso stuff, but. Let me think here. So we got our collarbone coming down, and then we have one little bump right in here, and that is the so the deltoid, delta, delta, it's a triangle, right, in Greek, or delta in math, right? I think it's got extra weight on this side, right? It's 3, right? That's what triangle is, believe it or not. This comes in and connects up to the deltoid, and then you can actually see a little bit of a mass here that pulls down and pulls towards the armpit a little bit. It doesn't connect into the armpit though. It comes out like this. It should kind of pull along the side of the arm, but it gets a little bit hard to see here, I'm guessing because it bunches up. So we have light coming from here. We have a little organic tube, right? We have an organic tube that looks like this, basically. Light coming from the top right, and that means we're gonna get darkness on the left side of it, just like this, right? And then I'm just gonna take my stump and go like that, and then it's already, drawn. So here is the light hitting that tube on the top side of it. It's actually a little bit more top and less left. I'm gonna play, I think, Pass Part Out tomorrow. Finish up that game, make a video. I'm thinking about doing the 30 brushstrokes to make a portrait, like a full video too, that'd be fun. Maybe for next week. And I think I'm collabing with like Skinix too. I don't know if any of you guys watch Skinix, but I think that's gonna happen like a week or two, a couple weeks. So I'm just leaking a bunch of shit. I'm gonna have a bunch of DMs after this. And then, Dark Fantasy. Oh, I'm doing an hour of 3D modeling every day. I haven't done that today, I gotta do that after this. Doing an hour of 3D modeling every day. But there's a twist. I'm learning from a guy who only speaks Portuguese, so I have no idea what's going on. So that's a twist for you art video consumers. The worst twist ever. But Rafa Souza is the best 3D modeling teacher, out there. And I don't care if I don't speak Portuguese. I'm gonna learn it anyways. So I've been doing that an hour a day. That's going well. And then I'll do some clay stuff too. What else? What else am I doing for big videos? I mean, Dark Fantasy Part 3 will come out, but that'll probably take some time. I want to sit on it for a little bit, and then I'll talk to a few of my friends. 3D modeling high in demand. It depends on what type of 3D modeling you're doing. But yeah, I'm sure you can get a job 3D modeling. You gotta be really good. I'm just doing it because it's the same thing as drawing, and it's just like another fun way to learn about drawing. 3D, people don't understand this, but like drawing, painting, and sculpture are all like literally the same thing. And I said this earlier, right? Like, I'm not drawing like a bunch of angles and lines on a piece of paper, like a grid method that calculates this. I'm drawing the masses of the body, the egg of the rib cage connecting to the hips of the body, and then the squishing midsection in between them. So I'm just drawing the forms, and when I'm painting, I'm sculpting the forms, right? And so, at the end of the day, sorry, there's a weird background noise. I'm worried that my landlord is going to start hammering on my wall right now. At the end of the day, like drawing, painting, and sculpture are all the exact same thing, and you can use them to learn, no matter what. Like, they all feed back into each other. And I think sculpture is one of the best ways to learn about like anatomy and form, and I want to do some like figure sculptures and stuff like that. I think we're good. Oh, we got a Joao in the chat, man. We love our Brazilian fans. Oh, it's so hot in here. I gotta turn on my noise suppression real quick. 1 second. So I can turn my I need to be able to turn my AC on. Okay, we Gucci. What's up, stream chat? W Brazil, man. We love Brazil. One of my first students ever that I taught online was Brazilian, dude. W Brazil, man. Obrigado. Big fan. We love Rio. Rio represent. We love Sao Paulo, something like that. I'm running into the limits here. Don't know that much more about Brazil. Pouco mais. Pouco mais. I just like how Brazilian sounds. They got like a bunch of it's so far back in the throat. Like it sounds really interesting. You learn anatomy for drawing, of course. You know, when I first started this drawing, I came out to this rib cage, I found the form and the placement of it, and then I came down here. This is the bottom of the middle of my rib cage. It's got a little point right here. This little point right here is called the xiphoid process. And then we have 5 ribs up here, so you can find those first 5 ribs. And then a little bit above the xiphoid process is our 6th rib, 7th rib, 8th rib, and those kind of come out and around like this. And then we have our 9th and 10th rib down here. And then these little things that connect onto it are obliques. So our ribs are sitting kind of under these. Our serratus muscles connecting into our 6th rib right here, 7th rib, 8th rib, and then we can't see the rest of them. And then these are the external obliques that come off of here. So I am thinking about that stuff. I did that stuff, you know, yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't know if I want to make a video on my art journey. People do like to listen to me yap, apparently. There's 250 people in here, but I don't know, man. Not sure it's that. Just keep drawing, guys. Just keep drawing and try to learn something new every day, and you'll get better. Try to help out as many people as I can. I also just, you know, want people to, you know, I want to build more resources. I want, you know, to get as many people into drawing as I can, because I think the drawing is cool, and not enough people sell drawing is cool, to be honest. I think drawing's really, really, really cool. And but when I say drawing, by the way, I'm talking about painting, sculpture, drawing, all this stuff. And I think people don't sell drawing as cool at all. It's like this kind of nerdy, like academic, weird thing in the fine art world, and they're like really bad at getting new people to be interested in it, and they're always complaining all the time about people like aren't, you know, engaging with it anymore. It's like, well, you guys never really try to connect with people. So I might not be as good as many of the other academics out there, but it's my goal to just you know, make this stuff fun and interesting to get into, and hopefully you guys will follow along. The fine art world is adapted very, very poorly to the modern social media age. And you can look at that too. There's not a lot of like art creators out there, especially that do what I do. You know, I'm just like, I grew up watching video game streamers and really video game YouTubers and variety YouTubers. And I got into art and I was like, damn, no one's doing this for art. Like, you know, you got like Jazza, it's like a, you know, a titan, an old god. No offense, Jazza, we love you, but getting up there. You know, somebody's got to put Grandpa to sleep, if you know what I mean. Bring him to the home. Don't send this to him. I love you, Jazz. But there's, you know, there's nobody really like doing this stuff for art at all. It's like a bunch of like hardcore fine art tutorial stuff, but even that stuff is like really lackluster. It's like just Proco, and Proco doesn't do, you know, entertainment content. Try to have stuff be interesting and fun to watch. Yeah, we're timing out spammers real quick. Oh. I'm not playing Roblox today, but I do want to play. There is a color matching game. This guy in my Discord, Mr. Pluvium Grandis, piece of shit. I hate you. He just got the world record on this color matching game, so I think I want to try to beat him, but I don't know if I got what it takes, to be honest. He's really good. I was grinding a little bit last night. Pulling this little vein down here through fun. So a few marks under here to underscore it. If you're saying that my stuff is focused on younger people, then yeah, it is. You know, I'm looking for like, I think like the 16 to 25 area where like people are interested in art, but they just don't know how to take it to the next level. They don't know like how to get good. There's so many people out there that I see on like TikTok and stuff that are interested in old art, but they literally know nothing about it. And the resources online are so horrifically bad. I can't understand how horrible the resources online are for this stuff. And how much of it is just like straight up like misinformation too. It's crazy. So yeah, you know, I like to help those people out because I was in the same position. I was 19, I was in engineering school, I didn't know what to do with my life, and I was like, you know, let's just figure out this art stuff. And I managed to somehow figure it out. A lot of it on my own, but also because I, you know, took classes and stuff on Instagram with great teachers. It's not your torso, it's my torso. Casted it. Present. Jake, I have a long question. Sure. Oh, bro. Just ask it. Yeah, I have tutorials, man. I have my how to oil paint tutorial. That's kind of like a follow along video, and I have yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of people who are like older watch my stuff too, and I think that's awesome, by the way. It's just about being entertaining, like, and making drawing fun. So like, hopefully any age can engage with that. But I have my oil painting tutorial I just made, and that's kind of follow along this. So a little bit more tone on the left side. Yeah, you know, Jazz has got like kind of got that like animation, like cartoony look, you know, and nobody does what I do for fine art. That's for damn sure. Because all the fine artists are like, I have to be the best academic in the world in my academy with 20 people. And the fine art world is so hard and brutal, and they're just so obsessed, and a lot of those guys are really, you know, not in a bad way, I'm not trying to be mean, but they're just super toxic to themselves. They're really hard on themselves because it's such a hard life being into the academic world. Everyone's so good and everyone's really trying to make it. But, you know, I think I just thought like, hey, what are my strengths? I'm not in an academy. I'm just a guy who's like learned online. Like, I'm probably not going to get as good as these guys. I want to, but I won't have the hours to do it. But what I can do is I can be smart about how I learn, and I can look at things in a different perspective, in a different way. And that's what's worked really well for me. Because actually, if you look at the best in the 19th century, yeah, they worked hard, but the guys in the academies nowadays train, I think, harder, to be honest, and they're not as good, in my opinion. They're better in some ways, but they don't make, I think, as much like narrative art and compositional art and historical art. And for me, that's the peak. You know, making big images and telling stories and doing stuff like they used to do in the Prix de Rome and the French competitions and that type of stuff. This MC Marathon? We're doing like the Minecraft Dream, running Minecraft. You know, I did art. First 4 years that I did art, I only went full time like almost a year ago now, a little bit less than a year ago now. So I worked full time, worked 50 hours a week. I worked in restaurants, worked in odd jobs, lived on my own, lived with my parents, lived with my mom. So you don't need to spend 10 hours a day grinding, that's for sure. But you should try to, you know, make an hour a day or an hour, even 3, 4, 5 days a week, and really just get good instruction. You have a job, so hopefully you have a little bit of money, and you can, you know, take a class or two with someone who's good and who can help really accelerate your growth. Lots of great people out there. I recommend myself. I'm kind of the best, if you ask me. I'm teaching some classes here coming up September, but there's also great people too. Like, you know, Ramon Hurtado is my teacher. Underpaint Academy, owned by Devin Corwin. Great classes over there. So, you know, any video game artists, they probably teach classes that you like. You know, if you like Riot games or stuff like that, those guys all teach classes. So just choose whatever interests you. Get some feedback. Yeah, Discord's age restricted because yeah, there's you know nude paintings and reference in there. It's not sexual in any way, but I can't do anything about it. Discord did that automatically. And, you know, I think that there's no problem with younger people coming in, but I don't have any way to control whether their parents approve that or if they're gonna come in here and be weird, and then I got to spend a bunch of time moderating stuff like that. And they do make their way in anyways, but you know, they can only do so much. And you know, ban everyone as being weird, but it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I want these resources to connect to as many people as possible. Yeah, I don't. It's insane to me how many of you guys are like, my Discord account is 14. How do I get in? It's like I don't think I've ever signed up on any website with my real birthday ever. I think I've always been born in like 1937. Like, what are you guys talking about? These kids these days are too honest. We need our kids to be lying more. You're never going to get anywhere in life if you don't learn these lessons. Please don't come into the Discord if you're underage. That'll be against the rules. This little plane, this little step down here from the front to the pecs. A little bit of a step down there. Yeah, I've got a lot of subscribers really fast. It's pretty crazy. The stuff on Instagram blew up really hard, and then the shorts on here did well. I haven't made shorts in months. I'll make some shorts again, but I was, I'm just trying to do more substantive content, even if it hurts my growth a little bit. Just the short stuff is just such a grind, and I don't ever really get to address these ideas deeply, and it gets people interested. So I'll do more, but I need someone to clip all my content and post it on Instagram. I'll hand you a $5. Email me. info@jakedavlin.art. This local script man. It's all these like weird places that I've never heard of that people come here from. Fine art plus breakcore is like my entire, that's like my personality. Normally I'm listening to like way worse hyperpop or like just crazy degen, like electronic music, stuff like that too. I just like anything that like really like heavily stimulates my brain. Oh, the CMYK palette. Thoughts on the CMYK palette? So for y'all who don't know, CMYK palette is a cyan, yellow, magenta. What's the K, chat? What's the K? Maybe magenta has a K in it. And it's using cyan, yellow, and magenta as the primary colors instead of red, green, and red, blue, and yellow for your painting. Now, here's the thing, dude. People made a ton of content for this. There's like all these people on TikTok who made so much content off this on how it's better and it can hit higher saturation points and it's a more true primary colors. Guys, if you're painting figures, you're painting portraits, you're painting people, you're painting anything that's real, you're never, ever, ever hitting these like super high-end level, pure crystal neon orange, or not orange, cyan colors. So like anytime you're painting, you are mixing the paint, and that decreases its saturation. And anytime you're painting something real, almost always, you're within like these real colors that you can mix from anything that they were doing back in the Renaissance, a bunch of earth tone pigments, you know what I'm saying? So people spend all this time talking about, oh, this is the best palette, this is the best palette, this is the best palette. Why don't you just go paint? You know, like it doesn't matter. So the CMYK stuff, I think it just doesn't matter at all. You know, just get a basic palette and you can mix almost anything with 2 reds, 2 greens, or sorry, 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 yellows, and maybe a green, and you're good. Like a warm and a cool variant of each. Or you can paint almost every portrait with just a Zorn palette. That's white, black, yellow, red, and that's it. Just 4: white, black, yellow, red, and the ivory black will act as a blue. I show that in my Sargent painting video. So. You know, don't get super caught up on the stuff. On all that stuff. You know, people will make content just because it gets views, it gets clicks, especially in like YouTube or on TikTok. I mean, when I was grinding TikTok, dude, oh my god, that app is the worst. Anything that will do popular, the creator is just rewarded to make like 20 videos. It doesn't matter how stupid your take is. Like, just it gets rewarded like crazy. And that CMYK stuff like really took off, and it's like, who cares? You never see like pro artists like talking about that type of stuff. You know, if you're trying to do like super high saturation work, like it might be better for you, and that's totally fine. But like most of us are just like painting portraits. Doesn't matter at all. Skin is mud colored. I don't draw. You guys want to know? You guys want to know where JakeDontDraw come from? It's because I taught myself, you know, art for the most part. I mean, I took classes and stuff, and you know, when you're an artist, everyone is going to come up to you, and they're going to say, "Oh, you're an artist? Wow, like." So what's your job? You know, like, what do you do for work? Or they're going to be like, oh, that's so cool. My dead wife used to paint sometimes. Like, she owned a paint. It's like, cool, man. Like, that's great. But, like, I don't do what, you know, like, your wife, or, like, I'll have people say, oh, my niece is, like, really interested in, like, painting. It's like, it's cool, but, like, it's entirely irrelevant to me. It's like, oh, like, oh, you're a nurse? Like, I have this horrible wart on my foot. Like, it must be like that or something. You get it constantly. And it drives me crazy. Because, you know, and then they're like, oh, like, I want to see your art, like, show me your art, like, thinking that it's going to be some, like, illustrative, like, fun pattern design stuff. And I'm like, I'm not going to open my Instagram and just show you a bunch of, like, nudes. Like just a bunch of like naked 19th century people. Like, you don't understand this stuff. You don't want to. You know, you're not interested in it at all. You're just like trying to appease me, and it's so annoying. I just what happened is I just started saying like, oh no, like I don't draw. My friend was like giving me a hard time about it one time. He's like, oh, my niece, you know, wants to show you her painting. She did it like a little painting class the other day, just joking, and I was like, no man, no, I don't draw. And then he said, oh, you know, JakeDontDraw, that's like a good name. So that's where that comes from. I just don't like talking about art most of the time, unless I'm in my own domain like this. Green's not a primary color. Computers use RGB, red, green, blue. Don't ask me about any of that stuff, to be honest. I'm not like super knowledgeable on it. I just pick up the paint and I put it on the canvas. You know, I just mix what I see using the colors that I have. It's like, it's not that complicated. So I'm like a really bad person to ask questions like that too, because I'm always just going to be like stubbornly simplistic about my answers, because I think people just spend so much time obsessing about all this stuff when they just need to just paint. They're like spending so much time like researching their colors and their paints and stuff like that. And it's like, just go pick up like a normal mid-tier artist grade set and just sit down and start, you know, working on your drawing skills, working on your painting skills, working on your form skills, your understanding of the skull, if you're painting portraits. Like, it doesn't got to be complicated. Phil Hill's dope, yeah. I don't know much about him, but he's got cool art. Yeah, or they look at you like a child when you say that you're drawing. That you like drawing. Yeah, you know, I'd have people that like I'd literally like be making money off of it, and we're like getting close to like going pro, and I'd like traveled to like Italy and like studied. I did study in person for like a month, 2 months in Italy, a couple years back. That was my only training. I got a scholarship through one of my teachers, and it's just in the right place at the right time. But like I literally have done that and be like, oh, I just was like in Italy, like training with like some Russian master painters for like a month, and they'd be like, oh, but like how do you like make a living out of it? You know, it's like I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you like are engaging in this conversation in good faith. Like I don't think that you like genuinely care. And I'm not going to sit here and explain like the entirety of what fine art is and how there's this has existed for like 1,000 years. Like I just like if you don't know much about art, that's fine. But like I don't have much to say about your niece's painting. I'm sure she's great, but she really needs to work on her fundamentals, man. Like, have her draw some casts like this. Have her learn some, like, basic, comparative measurement skills. Like, if you're gonna bring your kids' drawings to me, like, that's what I'm saying at this point. Let's get her some real training. Because she's trash, to be honest. I did there's a little bit of color stuff in my, oil painting video, but I just don't care that much about color theory. Like, it's not that hard. Oh, I'm a dick. Sorry. I just, like, just get a basic palette and just practice mixing colors exactly, and pick up some basic light logic stuff and care about your values and basic value stuff, and you don't got to spend, people are just so obsessed with caring about every little detail, and instead, they just need to focus on just their basics, and I will be a jerk and answer questions like that instead of like spending hours like talking about color theory, because people just they want to make content about all this stuff, but I want to make content about like making art, And I'm overly this way on purpose because I think everyone else is so far in the other direction that I feel like I have to compensate. So I know that you guys will only listen about 5% of what I say, and you'll rebel against the rest. So I at least want what 5% of that to be a little bit harder in the technique direction. That way you have that sticks with you. That's how the teachers in the academy did it. I don't know what you want with a fundamentals video. Working on a course, brother. I have, a fundamentals course. The thing is like the fundamentals stuff, it takes me, it's a 5-week course, a 6-week course. And I got to give feedback and help people out. And, some like comparative measurement stuff, but I'd rather do that in a format where I can, yap for hours and talk about history and talk about why this stuff is important. Then just give you like a ton of, do some like short form video. That's not really gonna be super helpful. It'll come eventually, but it's not my concern right now. Just trying to find a way to like make that stuff like interesting to get into, or like fun. Find a way to make tutorial content, like, not tutorially. I have my course. They're starting in a few weeks, early September. JakeDontDraw. You can find the link in any of my, my newest video in the description. You can spectate and watch the class, keep the recordings, watch them on your own, watch them live, or just get the recordings and watch them at your own pace. It's $89, 5-week course, about sculptural drawing just like this, using just basic tools, pencil and paper. And there's still a few critique classes left too, critique spots left too, so those critique students who pay $289, a little bit more, they get, feedback and draw-overs and talk to me every week, and if they can't make the live, that's okay. I'll just, give them feedback in the video and they can watch it whenever they have to. It's the exact type of classes that I took online that helped me, get good. So check out my website, JakeDontDraw. It's in the description of my latest video. Yeah, my sculptural, here, let me just pin it. Guys, this is very, very affordable. I try to, you know, my audience is more, I know my audience is more basics focused, more beginners focused. They're younger too. So I try to make it super affordable, and you get to keep those recordings, and it's just a darn good class, you know? $89, you get to just watch it back whenever you want. Even if you can't commit to it right then. You know, go to university, you're going to take a way worse class, and it's going to cost you $1,000 or $600. That's what I did. Trust me, I got like $12,000 in debt left. I think I have $15,000 in debt left. Fastest way to get your proportions right on your figure and portrait drawings is comparative measurement. You can look at on, you know, Proco has a few good tutorials on comparative measurements where you hold your hand and your pencil out and you use your thumb to guide the distance between the tip of your pencil and the top of your thumb is one unit, and then you can compare that unit to anything else. So, you know, I can do it. Normally you would sit back and do it, but if I were to do it this way, I know that the length of the sternum right here from you know, pretty much here to here, that's about where the sternum is, it's going to be the length of one of my ribs in this direction, the other rib, bottom of the rib cage over here. It's also going to be the length of the collarbone. You see that's where the highlight ends, and it starts here. That's where the collarbone is. Same thing over here. That's where my collarbone's going to end, right about here. It's, I think, a little bit foreshortened, but it's going to get pushed back. That comparing one size or one part of one thing to another that's the basis of all, you know, basic proportion measurement, and that's all you need. And you should also like learn your basic proportions too. So like that's what I'm talking about when I just know that these distances are the same. And it's, if I hold my hand up to my face, it goes from my chin to my eyebrows about. That's one hand length. And then I take that down from the bottom of my nose again. Bottom of my nose, it goes to the pit of the neck. And then, hey, we're here at the pit of the neck. That hand length again goes down to the bottom of the sternum, to the bottom of the rib cage. About half a hand to one hand, depends on people, for the midsection. And then one hand down to the top or the start of the greater trochanter, the start of the leg bone. One hand length out for each collarbone. And then 1.5 hand lengths, two hand lengths down to the bottom of the elbow. And then 1.5 hand lengths down to the bottom of the wrist. So we use these kind of basic proportions, and learning these proportions, memorizing them is super, super helpful, and so you move around the body quickly. Yeah, everything is just form, and if you look at, like, if you want to draw like Disney, go look up the Tarzan concept art, the Tarzan sketches. They have full anatomical breakdowns for all the characters, and they know how their parts move in perspective and stuff. So don't think that you can just skip that stuff by being stylized. All those guys knew that stuff, and they're incredibly, incredibly skilled. Yeah, if you learn the fundamentals, you think it'd be easier to break them, of course. That is the whole point in learning them. And you're really never, like, breaking the fundamentals. I mean, you know, I guess if you're, like, playing with, like, flattening space and stuff, but... I lost my eraser again. I think I literally fell in the trash can. Got one right under me. Oh, I need it. Just focus on your fundamentals, guys. You guys are, probably most of you are young, even if you're 30 or 40, whatever. You got 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 years of your life left. And you're trying to rush to, like, making, you know, finished art. Just focus on your skills. Who cares if it takes 5 years, 10 years? If you train super hard for 10 years, you'd be one of the best in the world. And then you have 50 years of your life to do whatever you want. That's my philosophy of this stuff. This is the Maries. Maries is it's in a pencil holder, that's why it looks weird. Maries is M-A-R-I-E-S. It's a Chinese charcoal pencil, extra soft. They're very nice. They're similar in quality to the Conte of Paris, but much cheaper. Yeah, I like Odetari. Odetari? I don't know how to pronounce that. But I like that genre of music, yeah. I'm a big fan. All those scene guys. People. I think James Gurney, Color and Light is a good book. I don't know, I haven't read it in a while. But that's someone people like to recommend a lot. And I don't know. I think the Loomis books are really good too, and they're all free on archive.org. Fun with a pencil. Drawing the head and hands. Figure drawing for all it's worth. All these by Andrew Loomis. I think those are great books. Alright, how does my values look? Thoughts on Malcolm X? Absolute Chad, bro. Personally, more of a Martin Luther King fan. But, you know, Malcolm X did good work. Fundamentals, strong fundamentals. But, you know, I just was in the Martin Luther King fandom since I was, you know, younger. So king-pilled. I'm on my king arc. You're so right, King, says the chat in response. I don't know here. Oh, not the MLK fandom. Wonder what fandom that guy comes from. It starts with a K, guys. Starts with a K, and there's 3 of them. These guys are so toxic. Get out of my chat, you're banned. I'm giggling at chat reacting to my own joke. That's just how goated I am. I set it up, and I know what's gonna happen, then I giggle. It's just that easy, chat. I'm so giggle-pilled. Oh man, I want to see Boogaroo in person. I've never seen a Boogaroo in person. I don't think there's any in Boston, or maybe there are, but they're not on display. There's none in the Boston Museum of Fine Art, and there's none in oh, didn't my local museum have a Boogaroo too that they just never put out? I'm always swinging my feet around, giggling, kicking my feet at my funny jokes. I guess I could talk about drawing, you know. Guys, with the midsection, I'll give you a little quick tip. This is too big. Here's my rib cage, and then here's my pelvis underneath it. The pelvis is tilting, right? So we get a squash on this side and a stretch on this side, right? That's what gives us this look. And I have the opening of the rib cage, which if we want to be very heroic and Greek-like, and this is a Greek sculpture, I believe, so it has a wide arch. If we want to be more feminine, generally the rib cage is more closed like this for a more feminine rib cage, but the more heroic Greek standard is normally big and open like this. And on the side of your ribs, on the 10th rib here and here, but basically just kind of at the side here, you get this abdominal wall that pulls down, and then you have the central abs that run through the middle here, right? And then you have your center line as well, and your belly button's kind of right down here. This all connects out. These connect to everything kind of comes into these aces points, the top of the rib cage. You get a little bowl under here, and then you get the bottom of the pelvis, right? And then we have our pecs pop up, wrapping around the egg. Remember, always wrap your lines around the basic forms. Pecs come up. Hey, look at this. Here on the side of the rib cage, we begin to see the serratus muscles on the side of the side of the rib cage. Those connect down to the external obliques that connect down diagonals. That's what's causing these diagonals. From behind, we have the lat muscles that come up and in. Everything swirls and pushes into one area. Orcobrachialis here for arms raised. See how everything is tying together and pulling into itself? Here's the pit of the neck. Coming up to the head. And off the back of the head, we have the trapezius muscles that come down. Next to, making sure you guys can see, connects to the clavicle muscles that come out. Everything swirls and pulls into each other. The body is like this big braid of meat. Free his nipples, we all say. Alright, yeah, there's a little nipple riot. This happened in Russia once. The P-word riot. Real feminists know, by the way. My real feminists in chat sound off if you understand my funny references. Alright, so we got one nipple here. Guess what the nipple is, guys? It's a little bit of dark on the bottom. And it's a little bit of light on the top. Oh my goodness. Not that dark, not that light. There's a little highlight here where it pushes up. Oh my god, the nipple, it's so free and beautiful. Were you guys talking about me when you said free the nipple? I might have misunderstood. There's a little bit of extra dark right in here. Oh my god. And this really isn't light at all, to be honest. If you like squint your eyes, it kind of just blends in with the tones of the rest. It's only light because it's surrounded by dark. I'm hella pretentious, bro. Just have good takes. How do I not be pretentious when talking about art? Just be better than them. Just have better takes than them, and you'll win. That's maybe not a good guide on how to not be pretentious, to be honest. But it's true. You can't not be pretentious if they're worse than you. You ever think about that? It's a little bit lopsided. Bob Ross, bro. Bob Ross is a hack. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it, dude. The guy's lighting wasn't that good. He was making those paintings hella fast, which I do respect. And he was bringing art to the masses, which I do respect. But the guy's his fundies weren't that great, just to be honest with you guys. Not the best fundies. Not the best fundamentals. Lighting's not that good. But we love him. Just don't learn to paint from him. Just have fun with him. He's a guy that you take out for a good time. You don't marry him. I really shouldn't have taken this long to render the nip, to be honest. I could have just like placed it a little bit better. And this top side needs to be lighter now. I do, yeah. I'm just mad that he's got curly king hair, and I've incel straight hair. I have way too much hair right now. It's actually fucking awful. Yeah, he's a little bit milked up. You know what I'm saying, chat? You guys know what I'm saying. What country is goated when it comes to painting or drawing? France, Russia? Yeah, those two, for different reasons. Probably the French were better in the 19th century. I don't know about Russia in the 20th century, to be honest, but France wasn't doing too hot in the 20th century either. There's some great, like, German artists, too, from the Munich Academy, like Mr. Klimt. Is he Czech? No, he's German. And Alphonse Mucha, who I think is Czech. But yeah, it's, you know, the French weren't the best at anything, but they're the best at everything, and that's what makes them so good. He needs a mullet. Is that me or this guy? This guy needs a head first. Bro needs head. Same, bro. We all say in unison. He's so mean. I used to have a buzz cut, to be honest. Slavic culture is goated when it comes to the art of it. Yeah, I do think like the Slavs are like insanely good at art, and their training nowadays is really, really, really good. And I think they are producing some of the best artists out there right now. You know, I love the West. We love the West here, but I think that the training in the West, I'm not a fan of. You know, China makes some really good artists too, but I don't know enough about that world. But I have been to China before. Wei Yao Bing Qi Ling, Hen Shi Huan, Bing Qi Ling, Wei Wu Qi, Wo Shen Zai. I can't be another white guy with a mustache and a mullet. I think the world has drifted too far towards the dark side. I think horrible things have if I was like the one guy doing it, it'd be based. But now I'm like the 9 millionth guy doing it, you know? Not everyone has a good head. I don't know, maybe you're just not mewing hard enough, bro. Ever thought of that? Did you mew today? Because I never stopped. I really don't want to be rendering all these little details. I'm inefficiency maxing. Oh my god, I'm in the shitpost era of this live stream. After we get 2 hours in, my brain starts breaking and I just start saying just absolute nonsense. We're so good, we're so academic here. Alright, let's just sit back and think about like big general read and then we'll finish this drawing, we'll just call it done. I don't know how like good the progress I made today was. I don't even know if it's really came that far. I honestly don't remember anything in the past 2 hours, if I'm gonna be straight up no capping honest with you guys. On God. That's what they're saying nowadays. We need to bring back Big Chungus. That guy was really funny, I think. Music? I like hyperpop, breakcore. Some EDM stuff. I like the Garden and Puzzle and Enjoy. I like some metal stuff too, and I'm not even sure if it's metal. Whatever, you know that like one toxic, manipulative ex-boyfriend you have? I'm like really into his music. Skrillex went hard on 100 Gex. Torture me. I like Rebecca Black, 303 remix. Real ones know what's up with that. Anyone rocking Friday? What are the rules to this chat? If you annoy me, I just like ban you. And if you annoy me and I see it, then you get banned. So I'm not telling you to be good, I'm just telling you to be sneaky about it. YouTube really hates me. Gotta free up the music. Where's my music tab, bro? All right, we're back. You know, I'm so bad at movies. Hi, Scylla. Oh, my. One of the Ruskies from my chat, maybe. What was I gonna say? Looking at chat. I don't know. Should we call it here, chat? What do we think? Because there's a color game, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit! I picked up my whole desk. For earthquake maxing. Yeah, it's good enough. Guys, there's this color game I want to play. This guy in my Discord. Let me switch over here. There's this dude in my Discord, Mr. Pluvium Grandis, who's set the world record in this color matching game. And that's messed up. So I think we need to fix it. We need to beat him. Let me grab the link and set up the scene real quick for you guys. I don't remember. Oh, here it is. 1 second, chat. We're gonna set a world record right here. Let me pull my chat over. I'm actually cracked at color mixing though. How do I get the speedrun timer up on my stream? That's what we need. It's not gonna mean anything, but it would just like, people would be like, damn, this guy's good. Happy birthday, Hermitism. Oh, I know what I can do. Yo, I just slid up the screen. Hello. I gotta put you guys on screen. 1 second. I'm not a streamer, guys. I'm so fucked up. Chat overlay, copy, paste. Hey. If you can't, if it looks messed up, just go to another stream, okay? Oh, I'm on the wrong microphone. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now I sound nice and silky. All right, here we go. So the goal of this game, first off, Pluvium. First off, there's this guy in my Discord. His name is Pluvium, and he just set the world record for this game. And he's kind of cracked at painting in color. He's really good. I'm not logged in. Shit. You know, but you can see it. Nobody likes Instagram, all right? He's really good. And he just won this color. He just set the world record right here. 100 points, 69 seconds by Pluvium. And he comes into my Discord just to flex. Just to drop his world record post. And then in the middle of the night, this guy ats me and he's like, making any progress on your speedrun, buddy? I'm making progress on your early death, bro. So we need to win. Now, I don't think I'm really good at color mixing. No, I mean, I'm good. All right, let me just show you guys how this works, right? So you got to sort it. You got to make a gradient from one side to the other, right? So right now it's like a nice even gradient from red to blue. And this is it. It gets a little wacky, a little bit wonderful. You know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get a Sody Pop delivery. I'm getting a Sody Pop delivery. Okay, so you guys understand how this works? Let me get my chat up. I can't see anything. It's so small. I'm so old. No way in hell you're gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. You cannot escape the dictatorship by being a chat mod. All right. Attempt number 1. Attempt number 1. We have to do this, all right? Let's go. Oh, it's already done. That's rare, chat. That's rare. I'm focusing so hard. We're gonna first try this, I think. Wait, I'm actually fast right now. It gets progressively harder. You guys will see 15 out of 16 is crazy. I only did this, I did like, I don't know, 10 runs last night. Some of these, I mean, these ones are like easy. And then the value ones, they're not too bad actually. The first time I was on here, like the relative value stuff like kind of stumps you, but you're only thinking 2 dimensions, I guess. We're in a good run. We're actually having a good run right here. Wait, we're wrong. Okay. And also you have to get everyone right and it doesn't tell you if you're wrong until the very end. So that's kind of the major problem here. Wait, I'm actually correct. This is a decent run, I think. So I need to be under 69 seconds. Right now, a good run for me is like a minute 20. So we're like kind of running over. All right, look at this bullshit. This is like literally fucked. This is insane. It is so hard for me to see the difference between these. I think my eyes like gave out on me last night. But I can't see it. And I always want to send it early, but you have to double check with these. I'm sending it early. That was good. That was actually a really, really good time. Oh. What are we at? What's the time? 112. That's a PB. All right, we're already PBing on the first attempt. That was actually my best run ever. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Here's the link. Okay, not bad, but so here's the thing. You guys are saying squint maxing for this, right? But squinting helps you see kind of value comparisons and merge close values together. I think you actually need to, like wide eye open for this. Like you need to open IMAX for this. That's like the actual hard part. So that's where it gets a little bit difficult. I think you have to like open your eyes when you want to see big things, and then I squint at the end when I want to see the full value gradient in order to compare everything and make sure nothing's out of order, because you'll see something out of order if you squint down at the end. Snort ADHD drugs. Why do you think? Bro, I'm like literally I already do that. Just kidding, guys. Don't do drugs. I'm like literally kidding though. Please don't do drugs. I'm gonna change the stream title real quick. Squinting is annoying and tiring. You will get wrinkly as hell, like me in your old age, I bet. But that's okay. All right, title update. What do you guys think of the new title? I think wrinkles tell a story. Yeah. My eyes look like buttholes. Next round. Oh, this is over. It's over. Wait, I'm actually fine.
I'm slitting my throat.
Oh, break course coming in clutch. This is like this is the perfect song for this. Wait, good RNG, good placement on those. Really good RNG. Sometimes they can spawn totally in the right position, so you don't have to do anything. Good RNG. I mean, that RNG wasn't that great, but we're getting there. It's better. All right. We're good. I'm double checking, guys. I'm double checking. If you don't get 100, then you get nothing. So I didn't double check that time, actually. I don't know if I have world record potential. What if I make my window smaller? That way I have less like mouse distance. Maybe I'm just richer than Pluvium. And so I have such a cool 1440p monitor and he doesn't. What if I'm just so much cooler than him that it's giving me an advantage or disadvantage? What do we think about that? All right, here's the impossible level. So I don't know the strategy. Should I try to just do all the easy ones on the side? That's darker, that's darker. That's good, that's darker, that's good, that's darker. Here, that goes there, that looks good. That goes there. Oh, I got one here and here. That's darker. Wait, that's darker, that's darker. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, we're actually running good. That was maybe a new PB. Oh, another 100. 113. Oh. Under 2 minutes, though. Under 2 minutes twice in a row. This is actually good. What do we think? Is there... Maybe we need to do a little bit of market research. Maybe we need a little bit of market research. 1 second. 1 second. I have an idea. Just bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I feel like we need to study the art of sorting. Here we go. Watch and learn, chat. What do we think? This is bubble sort. A little bit of a delay here. Looks like we're scanning left to right. I don't think this one is the most efficient. This is like basic algorithm. We need to be making color sorts from all sides at the same time. You know what I'm saying? We can't be just going right to left. This is optimized bubble sort. I tried optimized bubble sort on the last run. It's pretty good. But I think we need to be at like... I don't know, you know, I just think we need to be... Not really on bubble sort. Cocktail shaker sort. I don't really know what's different about this one, to be honest. I feel like this one's just kind of bubble sort repackaged. Let's just skip to the end when it gets good. Look, everyone's skipping to the end because they want to see the best one. Wait, this one looks good. Let me go back. Oh, impractical sort, stooge sort. Should we stooge sort on the next one? All right, I think we picked it up. I'm gonna stooge sort this one. Use wax paper to. Okay, I'm gonna make my screen window smaller. You guys can't see it, but my window's smaller. So I have less room for my mouse to travel. All right, let's run it. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. We're making up for it though. Oh, good RNG. Good spawns. Boom. Boom. Good spawn. Good spawn. Oh. Oh man, I'm always like paranoid that I made a mistake early on. This is all for nothing. Slowing down a little bit. I can't get worried. Wait, this is actually the strategy. I'm gonna make my window even smaller next run. We're slowing down, chat. We're slowing down. I accidentally switched back to bubble sort instead of stooge sort. Pretty good, pretty good. 2 more. That was a good one. Pretty inefficient at the start. I think you have to pull like the most obvious ones to the side right away. And a lot of the other ones will just kind of sort themselves out. That's what we're gonna do here. That goes there, 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 there. And you just have to relatively compare each value as you move it up the spectrum. So this one's darker than that one goes there, this one moves up, moves up. Yeah, that's good. And that goes there, there. Send it. I feel like that was a good run. Oh, I missed one. Fastest time yet, 104. If we can get sub 100, I feel like, okay, so this is a smaller window. I'm gonna make this window even smaller. We have to beat Pluvium here. Stream ends when I beat Pluvium. Oh, look who it is in chat. I'm giving him the 24-hour time. I'm timing out Pluvium until I get the world record. You missed my whole spiel about you, man. It's probably a good thing, because there are some thinly veiled threats in there. All right. I'm running up. I have insane strategy on this. Run it. Tell me, critique my form, Pluvium. Wait, this is insane. This is insane. He's giving me his power, guys. I'm not talking. Oh no, I messed up. Run under. That was a run under. That one's all RNG, you know. I had to double check that one. I felt like something was wrong. This is a good run. This is world record pace. Pluvium was also obviously splicing too. I just wanted to put that out there. I analyzed his footage frame by frame. It was spliced. But the mods don't care, so we gotta beat it, you know, real. I am in contact with speedrun.com. Okay, that's going there. This is going there. This is going there, there, there. Here's goes here, here, here. Keep moving that one up. This is the run. I just can't mess up here. If I mess up one here, then it's all for nothing. I'm just sending it. Please, 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 please. Oh, 98. All right, sub 100. That's our first sub 100. That was a good run. What do you guys say about that, Pluvium? He's 30 seconds under me. How is he still 30 seconds under me? I've been arting for like 2 hours. People come into the stream and they're like, bro, where's the art? I'm arting right now. This is huge. Just click faster. The guy with the auto clicker, he put his screen resolution down to 480p. He's got an auto clicker on. It's splicing all of his runs together. It's obvious. We're in the 99.9th percentile. It doesn't mean much. We're if I can get like a sub 80, that would be crazy. All right. You got so lucky. Yeah, I made the window small, Pluvium. Oh, but he zoomed out to make it smaller. Wait, he's just so good. He's so genius. All right, my window's tiny, and I'm zoomed out. Let's try it. All right, one more sip of water. Oh.
All right, let's go. Easy? RNG. That was perfect RNG. Perfect RNG. No way. It's the God run. I'm still fucking around with insignificant ones. You just have to send it early on them. You know, you can't be double checking these easy ones. Oh, I'm so slow. I ruined the God run. Well, now it's like tiny on my screen. I got like 5 pixels for each of these. So I'm at the point where it's so small I'm misclicking now. And I'm cope maxing as well. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, guys. It's just like drawing. You came here for drawing advice? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, alright? Olivia, I shouted out your Instagram, by the way, so please just like, I sent an invoice. So just look at your email. Just get me back on the invoice. Also, you're gonna get a lot of hate messages, buddy. It's not looking good for you. Now that your secret's out. What's the world record while shitposting on mic? I feel like more people care about that category. What's the world record while telling Pluvium what I did to his mom last night? That was good. That was a good run. Maybe a 98 though. Oh, I'm actually on today. I'm on. Bro, what? That's 119? Oh, I'm so slow. All right, we're gonna make the window a little bigger. Stay zoomed out. Yeah, Pluvium is better than me. But I have heart. I have heart. And Pluvium, he's a soulless drone. It only took him an hour to get the world record. I hate that guy. Suck. So beautiful too. Like, why you gotta be beautiful and good at art? All right. Send a few more runs. We gotta send a few more runs. I get 200 people into a stream and I just make fun of my art friends. That's great. All right. I feel like if I did some like, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. I don't need the, I'm zooming in and out. All right, next round. Dude, I'm so slow with these ones. Oh wait, dude, I'm actually finding the tech. I'm finding the tech. When you do the obvious ones, the easy ones sort themselves out. It's when you start fiddling, things get bad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I made a mistake. I saw it. Oh, man. That was embarrassing, guys. That was embarrassing. Just send it. And it's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy, guys. I really don't know why you guys think this is hard. Couple more runs. I wasn't ready. So locked in, bro. I just gotta stop shitposting. I will never stop shitposting. That's my God-given right. That's my God-given right. Watch me noticeably slow down while I talk about how shitposting is my God-given right. Mashallah. God has willed it. This is run. This is the run, guys. This is the run, guys. Actually a good run. Oh, I've lost the ability to see the difference between these. I swear I only get a good couple games. That was a good run. I think I might have made a mistake on the last one though. It's rough. It's rough, dude. It's so bad out here. It's so bad out here. What's the time? 795. Yeah, it's a PB too. Oh. It's so bad, bro. I just don't have it. I don't have it like Pluvio, man. Yo, Jared Brady in the chat? Hey. I'm pulling in the goats of the art world are coming in here. 99's the highest in RuneScape. I don't even know, like, can we just whatever, you know? All right. Got so many good hand stretches. Oh, I got a pop out of my wrist there. All right, couple more runs, guys. One more run. We'll set the world record. We'll end the stream. Stream ends. Where's the? How do I add text to the screen? Text. Yep. There we go. Easy. Now you guys know. Go get a copy. We're doing it. Oh, I threw, guys. I threw. I wasted half a second. Wait, what? Oh, we're not even listening to the right music. This run's over. This run's over? We need, what do you call it? What is it? A speedrun music. The speedrun music, guys. 1 hour dream speedrun music? Are you serious? I'm just like him. I don't want to be just like him. It's working, guys. That's what the mask is. That's working. He was so right about everything. Oh no. It's falling apart. As soon as I said Dream was right about everything, God smited me. Oh, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. What if I like only check Oblivion City only checks like the leftmost 3? He like only double checks those ones, so he's got some sort of secret strategy. Maybe we need to do some like replay analysis of Oblivion. It's so Jover. It's not Kamal happening. It's not -1. Just -1 in chat real quick. It's so Joe. Oh, it's not even right, dude. It's not even right. It was right. God damn it. And it was oh my god, it was almost a PB. It's 102. I think we need a VOD review. Like we can look at his world record. We can look at his world record. Oops. What's on this guy's YouTube channel? Probably a bunch of like fake drawing, AI generated drawing processes and stuff. That's AI. I recognize Midjourney when I see it. It's easy to see Midjourney. All right. Yeah. Kind of. This is like old school technique. A lot of people are doing this back when like they first started running because they didn't know about the exploits and the any percent stuff yet. He's slow. This is what I mean when I say that he's splicing. This is slow. Guy's only got one tab open. No dream speedrun music. Hold on, guys. Full screen. You got videos, you got assets, Pinterest. Art. Color matching hack.exe. .bat. Tokyo fashion. I'm on the Oblivion. Is this the entire song? Wait. What's the I need to put the and I can I loop? Yeah, loop. Okay, here we go. You guys know what's up. And then Jake hit this run. Start crying a little bit. This is emotional. Wait, there's not this run. Not this run. That was bad. That was a bad start. All right. And then he hit this run. Wrong direction. So over. Sub 100. We're hitting a sub 100 here. So over. It's so over. Dude, the RNG is terrible. This is like the hardest setup ever. And it's not cope either. Don't say it's cope. That's the darkest. That's the lightest. Second darkest. This goes here, here. That one's there. We're good here. Oh, I think it's not good. I don't think it's right. That was like 120. 108, dude. It's so bad. And a 98. That's embarrassing. Not to the home. Not to the speedrun song. Not to the speedrun song. That was bad. And just when all else seemed impossible, when there was no hope left, he hit this run. Not a good start. It was already right. Good RNG. Made up for the last time. Good clicks. Good clicks. Good clicks. Good RNG. Almost got me. Almost got me. I double checked. Easy. Good RNG. Bad clicks. Bad clicks. This is a good run. Wait, this is good. This is good if I'm smart. I just gotta slow down a little bit here. Oh, it's darker. Darker. We're a little sussy. We're a little bit sussy. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh! It's 104, dude. I can't hit under 100. It's the early... Bro, what is Pluvium doing, man? How does he do that? Wait. A little bit more of this. And then we're gonna combo this into the world record analysis. Okay, that was a good one. Look how slow he is. Maybe I'm just... I'm trying to... I need to, you know, to flow like a master. Also, look how small on his screen it is. It's not that I'm not fast enough. He was trolling me when he said just click faster. Now I know what's up. It's not that I'm not fast enough. 2x speed this shit, man. This is slow. It's boring. Can you make your videos more entertaining, Pluvium? Now he's going fast. Alright. Some misclicks in there. There's hope. And then Jake hit this run. I couldn't even find the start button there. Let's refresh the page just to get those bad omens out. I honestly didn't even know where the start button was for a second. Did I get the second one wrong? This is a good run though. I feel like I got the second one wrong. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to chill, I need to chill. I won't get there from being faster. I gotta get there from being smarter. Is there one wrong on there? Oh, I'm like anxiety maxing, bro. This is over. The run that I don't say it's over. Probably the run I'll do good on. There's no hope left. Are you winning, son? No. I'm caught in the celestial trap of colors. My eyes tortured. Dude, this is just the fucking impossible. It's the run killer. It's the run killer. No, I missed 1 second round. I missed 1 second round. I swear to God, I actually did it. It wasn't schizo. I was serious. Alright, Pluvium says, put the box into the right place the first time. I'm Racista88. Nice name, bro. Says, I'm mildly colorblind. Then what's with the name? So I don't know what's going on. Least obvious racist. I don't know what that means. Every JakeDontDraw stream is going to go into a maxing error. And it's going to be me who starts it every time. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Sorry, racist. You're really colorblind. All right. Gotta stretch out. Infraspinatus, supraspinatus, subscapularis. Get a little bit of subscapularis stretch in there. Coracobrachialis, guys. Get a little bit of that. A little bit of coracoid process connecting to the brachialis. You know what I'm talking about? Get a little bit of the stretching going on. All right, focus. He said focus. I'm gonna put it into the right box on the first time. And then Jake hit this run. Come on. That wasn't very cool. And then he hit this run. Why is it so long? And then he hit this run. RNG. Good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't panic. Good RNG. Really good RNG. I'm locked. I'm locked and cock blocked. Okay. Okay, I gotta shut up or I'll lose. Good. 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 Smooth. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Compare your values. That one's dark. That one's good. That one's darker. No, it's not darker. That one's darker. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh! Dude, 105? What is this? What is this? How did I get 98 on like my second try? I'm in despair mode. I'm gonna tank this stream into 0 viewers because I will keep running this. You guys ask me how I got good at art. Because I'll do this shit all damn day. Okay? I will do this all day. I have to pee. But maybe it's making me stronger. Let's start sludge maxing. Works for T1. My screen's so far away. working, chat. It's working. Chat, it's working. Chat, my neck hurts. It's working though. It's working, chat. The song goes so hard. Smooth as butter. Why did I put that over there? Sometimes I just put them on the complete wrong side. My neck hurts. This wasn't a good idea. That was good. That was good RNG. That was actually good RNG, guys. That one's darker. Here. This one's dark. This one's darker. This one's darker. This one's darker. This one goes there. I can't see the difference, bro. I can't tell the difference. That's lighter. Darker. Darker. It's good. It's a good run. It's a good run. That's 100. Oh! What was the time? What? It doesn't even say. Was it? What was the time? What time is it right now? 3:04. Was it that slow? Was I that slow? I didn't even get on the leaderboard? That was my slowest run ever while I was postured like that? Oh, the board isn't in order. I just filled it. Where's my time? All right, I gotta pee. I'm getting caffeine. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna win. World record. All right. New strategy. Put them in the right box. First try. Mountain Boo Baja Blast. 0 sugar. 68 milligrams of caffeine. I don't even gotta look at the label. Let me get some stimulants into my brain. Chat, how are we feeling today? Got any like art questions? Something like that? Maybe I can provide y'all maybe I can provide y'all with some. Oh, you guys ever heard this song, Home Resonance, bro? Let's just sit back and just fucking chill out, bro. Jake, did you wash my hands? Are you implying that my balls are dirty? frankly, I don't see the point. Unless you have something to say. Just imagine you have like some sort of orb in your hand, and you're looking into this orb. Maybe you're out in like a big field and you have like a bunch of armor on, you're looking into your orb. And yeah, that's it. You know, this song's playing in the background. Just imagine that. By any percent, I mean absolutely nothing. We have to get 100%. I already have the any percent world record. I didn't screenshot it though. But we did that earlier. Oh, I forgot to turn it down. Sorry, I was shitposting and I forgot to turn it down. I love the simplicity of your vids. I feel like that's backhanded. I know you're being nice right now and I'm just picking on you. But there's a part of that that's really funny. I love how like basic you speak. I love all those big simple words you use. Chat's never happy, bro. All right. We're caffeinated. We're caffeinated. I'm gonna check my ats. Probably somebody's telling me something really important in my Discord. Somebody's taking screenshots of me smoldering, apparently. I don't know what smoldering is. Pluvium is in my Discord setting new world records as we speak. I hate this guy so much. All right. We're gonna set the world record right now, okay? This is a world record run. We've lost all hope. Chad is like the elementary school boy who bullies the girl they like. It's pretty true. What speedrun music? What are the other speedrun songs? They're just all home songs, right? There we go. Whew. All right. Big ones hurt, type B. I don't know what that is. All right. And then he hit this run. Clean. Bad. It's clean. It's clean. I'm gonna stop yapping though. I feel like I missed one. Tapping my foot to the beat. I can't do that. Too much energy. I gotta chill. I start going too fast and it gets out of control, you know? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I went the wrong way. I always sort to the wrong side and runs over. Jober. Run was kind of good though. Until I jobered it. It's okay. It was okay. We're still slow. We're over 100 though, and I didn't even get a. I'm losing my mind, bro. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. I have to hit reset. There's got to be a way to time that, right? Like that's just bullshit. Oh, you know what I need? I need the speedrun timer. I need the one that all the people have in there. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna screenshot this and just put it in the corner so it looks like I know what I'm doing. This is the link. The leaderboard isn't even sorted by time. It like literally just fills up with 10. It's the best stream to repair drywall too. Hell yeah, brother. Crack a Michelob Ultra when you get home for me. Hell yeah, brother. I'm adding the speedrun, 1 second. Now we look official. There we go. Oh, it's sorted by score then time. Maybe I just suck. So only 100% matters. Good lord. Hello. Don't mind. I'll stick around, I guess. You convinced me. The Discord description is just check the description of my latest video. It's got multiple Discord links. Where's the restart button? There we go. Run it. So bad, dude. It's so bad when I do that. Oh, we're losing it. We're losing it, chat. All right. So bad. I'm actually the worst at the first one. Good RNG. This game mostly comes down to luck, to be honest. Fluvium told me. Oh wow, I don't know why I thought that. Did I miss one there? I feel like I missed one there. The RNG is so good though, we gotta keep going. Shit. I'm too jumpy, man. I'm too jumpy. We need to like, can we pull up like a group meditation on YouTube? Fulfillment comes from outside, guys, not from within. And if I want to be fulfilled with this game, I have to do performance enhancing drugs or something like that. I think that's what Buddha meant when he said that. There's no way, dude. There's no way. That's wrong. It's 99, dude. It's another 99, bro. It's another 99. We're losing it. Okay, two deep inhale nose breaths. All right, we can do this. We can do this. I only did one inhale nose breath. I only did one again. We're running it. I'm too scared of you guys getting bored. That's all we needed, though. Good runs, good runs. If I miss one early on, it's like so Jover, so I gotta be really careful. RNG's not as good as last run. Good, 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 good. Just chill, just chill, just chill. It's good RNG. Not good RNG, but the clicks are good. Okay, this is where I'm just gonna chill. Good, good, good. This one's dark. This one goes there. This one goes there. This one goes up one. That's it, that's it. I think that one's out of place. If I get another 99, guys, I'm losing my mind. Well, I didn't get a 99. Actually, I didn't get a 99. So we're going to keep streaming, you know? I'm going to tank this stream into the ground. I'm going to keep going until there's one viewer left. If JDD has one viewer, there's a quote in there somewhere about something, probably. Standing up for people, if you know what I'm talking about. No music? The silence run? It's too... Oh my god. Jump scare. Hello. Bring back the anime girl, I liked her. Run, good run. Clean. We're gonna put these all exactly where they need to go. See if we get any faster. I gotta decelerate, that's what I gotta do. I gotta be comfortable with dropping down a little bit in order to find a new strategy. Oh, I misclicked. Hey, that's actually a good run. Actually a good run. Wrong way. Wait, it's a good run. Wait, it's a good run. It's not a good run, guys. It's not a good run. It's so much over. Guys, I'm trying to sculpt an hour every day, and this is starting to cut into my sculpting time. I need to stop streaming so I can go fucking get better at art, so I can make more classes, make more videos for you guys. We're so cooked right now. We're so cooked right now. All right, I'm gonna go slow. Slow is smooth. Let me just look at my waifu. I don't like that joke. I'm gonna go slow here. Gonna experiment around, all right? We're just kind of mining for a new strategy. It's a good run. It's a good run. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even close to the world record. I'm not even close. And I'm starting to think too, you know, maybe I was just born this way. I never stood a chance in life. That's what they call systemic oppression. My eyes were systemically... I don't have enough corns in my eye or something like that. I don't have enough corn. And I never stood a chance from the start. Some of us have to be okay with that. That was a good round. All right. That's our first 100 in a little bit, and we went a little slower. It's 110 though. It's not a good time at all. Oh man, it's so bad. The speedrun timer's on. Just time is standing still right now. It's taking a break. Father Time is taking a break while I grind this game, and then he'll resume. Oh, okay. Okay, my eyes. I actually, when I close my eyes, I see a line of. I literally see a line of red across the middle of my eyes. We can do this. Everyone loves a good hero's journey. Easy. RNG. RNG. Don't get too fast. Don't get too fast. Why do they call it father time and not mommy time? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Just asking questions. Someone's got to do it. Not all of us be as much of a feminist as I am. I listen to Claro. If I could stop shitposting for 1 second, world record would be ours. The jokes could be hitting so hard right now, or they could just be landing horribly. All I can see is just the chat moving faster than normal out of the corner of my eye. I think that's it. That's it right there. That's the run. 100? 115? We're getting slower. Are we getting slower? Are we getting dumber? Chat? I think I might be worse than when I started. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Okay, one more run. One more run and then we're done. Oh my god, the RNG. No way. It's the god run. Slow down. One more run. One more run, guys. Put a little flourish on that click. I don't know if you guys saw it. Sometimes I just like to flourish. If I was a swordsman, I'd have like a cool flourish that I did after I won a duel. Maybe like a one-line or two, like a zinger. Why you got so many holes in you, bub? That's probably what I'd say. Something like that. It'd be old-timey. Because it'd be like in the Renaissance, probably. I would lose a sword fight to Caravaggio. You guys could go back in time and kill any artist, see what it'd be. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I actually don't know. Yeah, whatever. Now that you've typed, if it wasn't Hitler, you're banned. Another 100. 106, we're coming down a little bit. We're coming down a little bit. Just like my viewers. I don't care. Sometimes you gotta get slower to get faster. Oh, everyone said Hitler. Damn it. Oh, some guy said Picasso. Oh, he's bad. Adam Collins. We found him. We found him. You're banned. Everyone else said Hitler. You're all good. I just like to I like to do that a couple times a stream and just kind of root them all out. We find a lot of them like that, to be honest. All right, one more run. Good RNG, good RNG. I got a little crazy with that one. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it, chat. There's too many Nazis in my audience. That's why I had to. Now that they're purged, I'm way faster. That's it. That's it. Sub 100, 100%. Sub 100, 100%. 90 seconds. We just dropped like 20 seconds on our PB. Maybe 15. How many seconds are there? It's like 100 seconds at a minute. Something like that. We dropped at least 100 of them. All right, now that we got the fascies out of the chat, it's too easy. What are you guys talking about, feminism in chat? Do you need like a book recommendation or something? Still like 30 seconds off. Who said that? Timeout. It's not about being 30 seconds off. It's about being 30 seconds. 30 extra seconds to strategize. It's because I'm sitting and pondering for the first 30 seconds of my run. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better. I needed to slow down there a little bit. Just do a little refresher. It's like a little refresher. Okay, I'm good. Then we gotta go back to the home song. Can you do drawings? Read the username, bro. And then he hit this run. Whoa. Just got fucked by like comparative value stuff there. Big trap for newbie runners. It's the relative value section. Chill. Run it. Give it to me. Give it to me, PB. 85. 2 in a row. We just dropped over 10 seconds. Woo. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. That was a good run. That was a good run. Literally mute on him and then hit a PB. We were in despair for so long. And now I will rise. Where's this guy? Pluvium Instagram? This guy right here? I don't feel like setting up a source for showing MS Paint on here. Just imagining I'm like drawing a big X on his face right now. Just imagine that, chat. That would be crazy. Why would you even like produce your stream when you could just have the chat close their eyes and imagine a good one? Sometimes I hear Jake talk to me while I'm falling asleep. It's just a practice run, you know? Unless I hit the PB. But if I hit the PB on a practice run, that would be crazy. And that would be even a harder flex. Bad RNG. It's just as simple as that. I think I might have missed one there, to be honest. Just a practice run though, so it doesn't matter. Why do I feel like one's wrong there? It's not. This is not the run. Just gotta practice like my sorting algorithm stuff. Would it be possible to turn this into a video? Could I make this like educational somehow? Can I like pop in and be like, you see in colors theory, there's hue, saturation, and value. And then I just mew and get the world record. I feel like there's one wrong in there. Oh. Oh yeah, I let Nakey Jakey. What's the time on that? 97. That's slow. I let Nakey Jakey know he's allowed to upload during my stream. He was like, "Is this gonna conflict with you, bro?" And I was like, "Don't worry about it, man. Like, I'm probably gonna take some viewers away from you, but like that's okay." I'll link the website for them anytime. I could just pin it, but why would I pin it when you can sign up for my classes instead? What's up, chat? What's everyone doing right now? Check, I went down the speedrunner to artist pipeline. You're doing the opposite. It's kind of the same thing. Jake is so humble. What was that? Oh, Olivia Rodriguez just missed a call. I call her like Rodney. That's what I call her. I'm kind of... Where am I at? I think we just do a run to this sound. Slow start, slow start. It's a bad start. It's false start. Good RNG, good RNG. Two solved right off the bat. Oh, bad. I gotta shut up. I am the sorting algorithm. I sort these bitches' phone numbers into my phone. That didn't even make sense. That was bad. I sorted Olivia Rodriguez. You guys hear about Mr. Beast? Rip to the goat. Gonna happen to me one day. You know what I'm saying? Had to pull the guy out of the room. I made this guy draw for 30 days straight? I made my student practice the fundamentals? Every good figure drawing, he got a little crumb of bread. You guys hear about that? I actually don't have a concept of time because of this music in the background. I don't know if I'm going fast or slow right now. I could be on like world record pace. I don't think so. No, oh, that was a bad run. I gotta get we need the speedrun music back. One second. Home speedrun. That's what I googled to get to this song. Okay, that didn't work. Home. It's not above all, but we can do it all. Oh, it's gonna be really loud. Sorry. All right. This is it, chat. This is it. Oblivium thinks he's so cool. We got an 85. We dropped 20 seconds. We dropped 25 seconds in 2 runs. Now if I drop 25 more seconds, we'll be like 10 seconds under Pluvium. So all we have to do is do it again. This is it. Clean. Clean. I'm double checking, not getting sloppy. I didn't double check that time. I was too distracted talking about how I was double checking. Not even gonna lie. Slow down a little bit. It'll make me faster. It's a good run though, it's clean. I'm feeling this one. This one actually makes my eyes water. Is that good? Just send it. Oh, I didn't get it. I got 99. I think I missed one of the reds. 84. Oh, 84. Please, Jake, please let us free. Yeah, why don't you actually make some good drawings and then you'll let you out of your shackles. I'm gonna hit the speed run. Who just came into my chat and said yeast infection? Okay. Getting faster. Let's run it again. And then you hit this run. Oh, that was bubble sort technique. I actually just clipped on it. But a lot of you guys probably don't even recognize. A lot of you motherfuckers don't even know what bubble sort technique even looks like. Even if it was right in front of you. You're still running stooge sort. Actually good pace. Oh, that was really goated. That was actually insane. Clean. A little bit of inefficiency there in movement. Oh, I don't know what this song is, but it's banger. Clean. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck. Just gotta put these ones over there, bring these over here. Bad RNG on this one. Sometimes you get really bad RNG on this one. I like the right to left technique on this one. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good. Oh, it's a 99. It's a 99. 99 seconds too? How is that so slow? I know I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping too much. I just can't help but yap. What's the home before the night? I think that's a speedrun song. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. We call it shut up maxing. We call it shut up maxing. I need water, bro. Clean. Not bad. Really clean. Good RNG. I just have to send it on that last one. If I have to manually verify every one, but then if I send it, I get to 99. What's the time at? 89? This is sub 90 at least. Barbecue has never gotten back online. I'll check right now for you guys. I'll check right now for you guys. Barbecue has got no new friends. He's offline. Has not been online. There's a way to check like last online. But I think you have to like go into a game for it. I don't know how to do it. Somebody has done it for me. All right, one more run. One more run. Then we'll call it a day. Literally starting. There was 3 pre-made ones. Almost lost. Almost lost right there. Won't catch me slipping. What is this song, bro? Fucking Maroon 5's coming on and ruining my jam. It's like a good run too. Oh, it's 100. Actually, it's fine. 96, sub 100. We're still like 28 seconds under Bluvium. Oh, one more run. One more run. One more run. Oh, this is a home song. Sorry, home. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to loop. I saw one of these. It was like before the night, but it was like a perfect loop. $250 views. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. The audio quality sounds worse. I literally saw one that was like perfect loop, 1 hour or whatever. Gotta look at, let me look at the picture of my enemy real quick. Yeah, whatever, bro. All right. Oh. Then he hit this run. What if I like kind of put these in one by one instead of like diddling them around later? I had one wrong in there. There's one wrong in there. It's 99s all day long, guys. It's 99s all day long. It doesn't show up on the leaderboard because it's not fast enough. It's like a 100-second run. Did I finish the torso? Yeah. You left earlier. You should probably just leave again because the stream is... Oh. Guys, wait, should we run a mental age test real quick? Oh, well, I'm 25. I have principles. Yeah, I got principles. I don't want to think about complicated things. I teach art, so no. What are these percentages, bro? I spend most of the time on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, probably, I mean, Discord, right? Honestly, that's where I spend the most time. Tears come to my eyes very often. No, I have not cried in maybe a year or two. Some people tell me you are like a middle-aged person. I do get that, but I got that since I was a kid, you know? I get angry quite often, never. Unless I'm playing, so I'm trying to speedrun. I like to be friends with those older than me. Not really, no. Just like neither. Probably should hit neither. I do not like to get up early in the morning. I get up at 5:30 every morning. I'm on that old soul type grind. We're old soul maxing. I care about clothes and hairstyle. I do a little bit, but not that much. But I care. I feel like kids care about that too. I say, come on. It must be a great day to myself every morning when getting up. Come on, guys. We got a whole adventure today. I do say that though. I'm not even lying. Come on, man. I got a speed run to win today. I know that all reality is a phantom and all phantoms are real. What the fuck does that even mean? Who's this? Why is this ghost like trying to riz me up? Freaky looking. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna click yeah because it sounds like a stupid thing that I would say when I'm just trying to make up a bunch of words and put them together. I always act before thinking. No. Who always acts? Why do 35% of people always act before thinking? You've never thought about anything? I'll be sleepless before a long journey. That's a little bit true, yeah. I don't know what's popular among young people. I'm in like the skibbity zone. Yeah, I know that stuff. I feel like skibbity, bluey. I have a dream. What a stupid... True. I've had some hard times in my life. You know, I have. My chat talks about my gyat every day. Recently, I sometimes waste time, money, or food. Yeah. I'm literally speedrunning all day instead of practicing art. I can hit a cockroach with a book. What's this BuzzFeed-ass quiz? What does that even mean? I can hit a cockroach with a book. Yeah, obviously. I don't want to live alone. I don't care, to be honest. I do want to grow old, but just so I can keep getting better at art. Why do 48% of people say, oh, fuck. I sometimes enjoy laughing at other people and I hit no. That's wrong. This is a good, I think I'm hitting speedrun time on this. I prefer staying at home rather than going on a trip. That is true, actually. I do not do anything at all. Guys, I pulled up to the gym this morning, right? And I'm looking outside of my car door. And I see a phone on the ground. And it's got 5 cameras on it, like on the back. Like it's got like 5, like one of these. Like it's got like 5 little camera things on it. So I'm like, that looks like a nice phone. So I go over and I flip it over. And there's like a big brown smear across the front of it. And I'm like, that's poop. There's a poop smear on this phone. But I'm also like, that looks like a really expensive phone and it's in a case. And then I look at the ground and there's a big, I think there's a bunch of poop on the ground. So then I went into the gym and I washed my hands and I thought about it for a second. I was like, do I want to take poop phone and make some money, or do I want to leave poop phone on the ground with the poop? So then I went outside and I looked at it, and on the back it still had the sticker on it inside the case, and it had a code. So I looked up the code, and it's an S24 Ultra. There's an S24 Ultra on it, but it's got poop on it's on a case, but it's got poop in it. Screen protector too. It's one of those cases that has the screen protector front. So here's the trolley problem for you guys. Do you pick up and clean S24 Ultra poop phone, or do you maybe like just leave it? Poop phone or no poop phone? Answer in the chat. Before I give my take. I don't enjoy reading books. I like reading books, but I don't read them that often, to be honest. It's kind of too hard to pay attention. Someone says leave. Poop phone is mine. Why clean it? It's just poop. I'd clean it and sell it. Poop phone, poop phone. Depends on how broke I am. Poop phone every day. Leave. Poop phone is winning. Wait, can I start a poll? I've never started a poll before. I have to look around my camera. Start a poll. Leave or take poop phone? Leave it? Take it. I think take it is winning hard, but vote with your heart. Vote honestly. That's my first poll. My first poll in the YouTube chat is about leaving or taking poop phone. Take it is pulling a clear 80%. I have a plan for the future. Yeah, I do. This quiz is so long. I sometimes like singing. I do. I'm like, Elvis comes on in the car, man. I'm singing a little bit of Elvis. It's not good, but I'm singing it. 73%, 75%. I think that's a good number. Let me see some chat. Anyone have a good take in here? What are you doing? We're talking about poop phone, bro. I left when you were drawing. Now we're talking about poop phone. I found a phone on the ground that's covered in poop. Should I take it? S24 Ultra. Vote in the poll. 25%, 75% say take the poop phone. Okay, so here's what I did, right? I didn't have any gloves, but I had an old hat that was covered in paint because my palette fell out when I was painting. So I grabbed the hat and I picked up poop phone, I put it in my trunk, and then I brought poop phone home and I got big rubber gloves and I soaked the poop phone in bleach, and then I took off the case and it was perfectly fine. It's like totally fine. And then I disinfected it. So now I have a poop phone. It's S24 Ultra. It's worth like $700. So I could just sell it. I might keep it. I don't know. Listen, guys, like, nurses clean poop. They scrub and clean people's buttholes all day long for like 25 bucks an hour. A lot of them for like 15 bucks an hour. So I made 700 bucks in like 5 minutes of gross work. And I got to wear gloves. I'm pretty sure nurses probably wear gloves too. I'd rather live in the countryside than a huge metropolis. I don't really care that much. I kind of like somewhat rural. Oh, you guys want to see poop phone? Oh, that's crazy. Poop phone was right next to my silver play button for having 100,000. That's crazy. I didn't even mean to take that out. It's just right next to it. It was probably human poop. This is poop phone. That's the case. I don't know why I kept the case, to be honest, but I did disinfect the shit out of it and soak it in bleach. And then I sprayed a bunch of disinfectant in here too. That's why there's paper towels. And then poop phone's in there. It's an S24 Ultra and it works and turns on. I have it off right now. I'm gonna keep it for like a week and see if somebody like tracks it to my house or something and asks for it, because I'll give it back if they ask for it. But that's poop phone. So here's what I'm thinking. It's in like kind of a touristy area. So I think somebody was like super drunk in my gym parking lot and they started shitting themselves. Like really liquid poop. And Jake, do you have any tips for drawing? Jake, do you have any tips for drawing realism like you? And so they were pooping themselves like really liquid poop. And they like instinctively reached down to catch the poop coming out, but it was just all liquid. So they got poop on their hands, and then they pulled out their phone, they smeared poop across the front. And I think that's how poop phone happened, to be honest. And then they just dropped it on the ground, I guess, and walked off. But if they left their poop phone on the ground, like that's finders keepers. Jake, I just finished eating, then what are you mad about? You already got it down, bro. It's disinfected, guys. It's fine. If I run out of toilet paper, I can always use it. Bro, I had another thing happen to me the other day, too. So I'm walking out to my car, right? And I hear like somebody yell something kind of down the road, and I'm like, I'm not gonna pay attention to this. And somebody says something again. I'm like, they're probably aiming this at me, but like this is probably just like a crazy person, so I'm gonna just kind of ignore it. And then they like very direct it, you know, their voice at me. I don't know what they're saying, but I'm like, yeah, you know, whatever, man. I like kind of reluctantly turn around. And I'm like, what's up? They come at me and they're like yapping. I'm like, I don't understand anything this person's saying. They come up to me and they're like, Apple. And I'm like, Apple? What are you talking about? You want to go to like the grocery store, man? It's down there. And if I saw a phone covered in poop, I'd take it home. Not be an option. If I saw a phone covered in poop, taking it home would not be an option, but fair play, mate. That's why you're $700 poorer than me. So he's like, Apple. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, bro. And then he's like, I don't speak English. And I'm like, hablas español? And he's like, sí. I'm like, ¿qué necesitas, right? He just starts yapping. I'm like, my Spanish isn't that good. I'm like, ¿Quieres va ir ahí? Sí or no? He's like, sí. Necesitas va ir Applebee's. I'm like, oh, okay. He needs to go to Applebee's, right? Something like that. I worked in a restaurant, so I just know a little bit of Spanish, but not very good. I can understand it a little bit better than speak it. I don't know any grammar or anything like that. And so I'm like, what do you want me to do about that, bro? He's like, he just kind of looks at me like a dog, like a puppy dog. And I'm like, all right, I'll be nice this one time. Like, get in my car. So the dude hops in my passenger seat. It's like a bunch of Red Bull cans on the ground. I'm like, sorry about the basura, bro. Sorry about that basura. I'm driving him down to Applebee's. I'm like, what's up, little bro? Tienes los documentios? That's not all right. Papeles? Do you have like a paperwork? So he's like, no. He's like, tell me he's like he's an immigrant. He's an illegal immigrant, which is cool. I worked in restaurants, so I worked with a bunch of like immigrants. And he's like, bro, I've been wearing, he pulls out I pull up the translator on my phone, so he's using it. We're going back and forth a little bit. I was taking a side quest. And he's like, I've been wearing these pants for like 3 months since I got to America. And I'm like, all right, I know what you're implying here. I'm like, fine. On the way to Applebee's, we'll stop at Walmart. I'll buy you Puedo comprar 2 los pantalones. We'll buy you some pantalones, right? Applebee. And so I pull into Walmart. And this guy's like, oh, gracias, mi hermano. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. So, get out of the car, and he puts like his arm around me. He's like super excited I'm buying him pants. I'm like, I'm just gonna, sure, no problem, man. De nada. And he's like, as we're walking in the store, he's like, you know, ¿tienes una novia? He's like asking if I have a girlfriend. I'm like, yeah, I do. What's up? And he goes, oh, like, mira mi prima. Mi prima, mi prima. And I'm like, I don't know what prima means. I can't remember what prima means. And that's so cute. Just wait for this part. I'm like, I can't remember what prima means. And he like pulls out his phone. He opens up his WhatsApp, and he's got like these pictures of this girl. And I'm like, oh, this is like your hija, right? I think that's daughter or something, right? And he's like, no, it's not my hija. And I'm like, oh, this is your novia, like your wife? And he's like, no, like he's like grossed out. And he keeps scrolling up this phone. Is like this pictures of this girl's around my age or so. And, you know, she's pretty or whatever. And as he goes up this phone, the pictures are starting to get a lot more like weird. Like she's wearing less clothing. Like it's kind of getting a little risque. I'm like, what are you showing me right now, man? Prima means cousin, by the way. So these are photos of his cousin. I'm like, okay. And then he scrolls up and he's like, that's the one. He clicks on it. She's naked. It's just a picture of this girl, like fully naked. I'm like, bro, I'm like, no. I don't need it. I don't know what are you trying to do? I think he wanted me to fall in love with his cousin so I'd like send money back to his family. He's like, look at my hot cousin, bro. She's super hot. So I just kind of walked like 5 feet in front of him for the rest of the Walmart experience. I got him the pants. We bought him the pants. And then I dropped him off at Applebee's. So that was the end of the story. It's like, ¿Por qué tienes los fotos de tu prima desnuda? I didn't really understand his response. I'm often fooled by others. No, I'm genius. Yeah, he kind of ruined the vibes, to be honest. Was she hot? I'm not, like, gonna send money back to his family. Wasn't at that level. I'm very emotional. No. It's a fun side quest, though. It was a fun side quest. I can only be happy when I'm following my plan and everything's on track. That's kind of true. I'm kind of got that special type of beat. I never miss it. When is this quiz over, bro? I'm like, it's sunk cost fallacy, though. I got to finish it. I will never miss a deadline. I miss deadlines all the time, bro. I got that Dark Fantasy video out like 5 days too late. Bro thought you were Mr. Beast. That's so true. This was like a couple weeks ago. This was when I was making the Dark Fantasy video. I was going to Walmart anyways to grab the clay supplies, but I decided to drop them off at Applebee's and buy them the pants first because I didn't really want to tow them around the art aisle. My gender? Male. 49, baby. Sophisticated. 1975. I need a little bit of water real quick. Let me just get some water. My mouth is dry. And then we're setting the world record. All right. We're hitting the world record. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, wait, we gotta end poop phone at 69. End the poll. Stop the count. Stop the count. All right, guys, let's run it. I'm slow, guys. I'm slow. Reset, reset, reset. Bad start. My hands are wet. My hands are wet. I washed my hands because I charcoal on them. No way, it's 68. They stole it. They stole it from us. Someone just said, "What, cousin?" they're like 15. They're like 10 minutes back in the stream. Maybe they're just still getting over it. They're still getting over it. All right. Stab the steel. I don't want to turn on the poop phone because they could have like a find my phone type deal. And if it was on when it came to my house, so they got the location. So if they need it, they can get it. Otherwise, I'm keeping it off for a week. If they come it and get it, they ask for it, I'm gonna give it back. After a week, I'm pulling the SIM out and I'm resetting that shit. And I'm probably gonna use it too, to be honest. It's a nice phone. It's unlocked too. It's the unlocked American version. Imagine I just get the poop phone world record right now. This is just a warm-up chat. Kinda quick though. I think we've lost our quickness. It is kind of dangerous being a streamer though, because if I get a side quest like, oh, this is such bad RNG. Look at all these are over here. I have to drag them all over. If I get a side quest, I'm way more likely to take it, even though I probably shouldn't be like picking homeless people up off the side of the road. Cause they end up like showing me their cousin's tits, bro. It's kind of weird. Not a bad run, dude. It's like 100. Oh, it was 100. 92. Wait, that's actually like a pretty good run. That's like not a good run. I wonder what Pluvium's doing right now. It's probably like joking or something. I've heard he does that a lot. I'm just slandering him. Being pretty must be hard, Jake. So true. So true. How many... Pluvium is chatting in my Discord right now. He's literally still... Go back to the Goon Cave, bro. Go back to the Goon Cave. All right. Has Pluvium ever picked a homeless dude up off the side of the road and helped him out? Kinda doubt it. Pluvium hates helping people, to be honest. All he wants to do is get the world record. I want to change the world for the record. Bars. There might have been one wrong in there. It's a good run. I think I'm like a little bit slower than last one though. And I think I might have messed one up early. There could be some part of me that's just smelling poop, but it could just be like, you know, I'm not sure if it's poop phone or just my mind. Because I cleaned the shit out. I like bleach soap that thing, so I think my mind's just playing tricks on me. JDD. Hey Jake, what's your favorite video game? I think most nostalgic is 92. Another 92. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting down. Most nostalgic is probably like Oblivion for me. I don't know, you know, it's terrible to like MOBAs, and if you do like MOBAs, you shouldn't admit it, that's for sure. But if you do like MOBAs, I've spent, you know, had a lot of good hours, had a lot of bad hours playing Dota 2, you know. That's the best MOBA by far. Good run. Just because there's unlimited trolling potential in that game, and if any of you guys play Dota, I play techies, so you probably hate me after I told you that. But I just like to troll, and you can make a little fun, you know, have a little funny time. You know, I had such a positive experience playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I didn't finish it though. That's a game you gotta like stay so immersed in, but one of the most immersive, kind of fun role-playing games I've ever played. I gotta play Baldur's Gate. It's a little slow, you know. I'm kind of like a fast-paced type of. Like this game is pretty good. It's pretty fast-paced. I grew up playing like StarCraft and stuff though. StarCraft 2. Age of Empires was one of my first games on the PC. Age of Empires 2. I just can't tell the difference. I think I'm like literally short on some like icorns. I think I had one flip there. That's a 99 for sure. Yeah. Sucks. Oh. Jake, you can quit the Hue game anytime. Sydney, I can't. I can't quit this game. This is all I have, and I don't even have it. I don't even have the record. Are you ever gonna collab with Proco? I don't know, man. Oh, Jake, you like making music? Are you ever gonna collab with Elvis? So it's up to him, bro. I think we kind of teach slightly different stuff, though. Yeah, I played Sea of Thieves. One more run, guys. One more run. Bad RNG on this one. Normally get better RNG. Bad RNG, guys. Just remember that you guys never make mistakes in life, you just get RNG'd. Just get bad RNG. See, that's bad RNG. You gotta pull all these over to the side. I need to do like replay analysis on this shit. I don't know how much time. I wonder like what my average time on this stage is because I feel like it's so slow. The 99 too. That sucks. And it was slow too. One more. Kate is slandering me right now. Where's Kate? Let me demod her. Kate's my Discord mod. I'm gonna demod her. Yeah. You lost your moderator status. She said I'm coping. Yeah, how about you cope with your new role as just a normal person? Kate is typing. Close Discord. Run it back. That's called Sigma. Don't let anyone tell you that you're coping. Oh my god. I stole her power. I stole her life force. She's so weak. It's not about being the best. It's about being who tries the hardest. It's about being Sigma. It's about never stop grinding. Clean. This run is too clean. Bro, I hate this. It's darker. Fluvium with just so much fucking corn in his eyes, bro. Don't got the cones. Give me a 99. It was so good. It was such a good run. One more. One more run. We got one more run. This is the run. Nobody say I'm coping. It's a bad run. It's a bad start. I misclicked. This is it. I feel home coming inside of me. I feel the music coursing through my body. Oh, good RNG. Good RNG. I think we actually finished the 1 hour mix because that shouldn't have looped like that. Oh, that just stole like 5 seconds from me. It's over. It's Jover. One more after this. Bad RNG on this. It's over. I don't know if I can do it. I just can't see the difference between these reds. I actually don't have enough cones in my eyes. It's so bad, dude. It's not. It's 100. 108. I'm like 23 seconds off my PB. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do it. I don't. What do I need? I'll just never be as good as my king, Pluvium. I need this so bad. It's so over. We gotta watch a strategy. VOD analysis, replay analysis. Oh, I have this in 2x. I was like, I'm never getting this good. Holy shit, I was so scared for a second. Look at his RNG on this. Look at this. Go frame by frame. Frame by frame. It doesn't matter. Look at his R. It's already pre-sorted. He had to move like 3. Fully pre-sorted on the last one. That's a 16 times 16 chance. He had to move like 5. He had to move like 5 boxes. This one got harder. They just buffed this. This was not that hard last time. See, I never get Pluvium. Look at this. They're all over here. This is gonna be like CSGO Wild when I find out that the YouTuber, he owns the gambling site. It's like a 2016 deep cut reference to CSGO gambling. I don't think anyone is gonna get that. My eyes actually hurt looking at these red. They actually water when I look at these ones. I don't... Just squint, bro. Just squint. That's 100. I lost like 5... Oh, it's 99. Take a break, they say. Take a break, they say. What do you think the time between me hitting try again and go again is? That's a break right there. Here's another break. You guys try taking a break from the world you live in and step into the shoes of my mind. 1 second inside of my shoes and you would come instantly. Some people would call this reality. Call it just another day in the life. All I see are boxes. The difference between me and you is an alpha wolf sorts the boxes. Well, you guys, you're just inside of them. You guys are the boxes. Dude, they're all on the right side. That's like minus 10 seconds. Ugh. 97, that's ass. Oh my god. I can't see anything. My eyes hurt. There are two wolves kissing outside of my window. I've been there, buddy. Nothing a little Diet Baja Blast can break. Couldn't take a break. Nothing a little Baja Blast can make. Know what I'm saying, guys? Make more content, Jake. Make more content, Jake. Jake, just make more videos. You don't upload enough. Well, you see, Batman? See, Batman? They just want more videos. I'll give them a video. Society is my type of video. Bad RNG. I'm gonna explain to you guys how this is bad RNG after this. I'll pull up MS Paint. We're gonna do some math here. That's a Hyundai. Hyundai 93. We're so back. We're so back. Wait. I'll pull up MS Paint and explain about RNG in a second, but let's just run one more real quick. I try to read the chat in between. Jake needs therapy. What are you talking about? Oh, you're the guy in my walls. Let's just do one more quick one and then we'll talk about some other stuff. We'll go back to drawing. I don't even care about this one, to be honest. It's honestly better just to, you know, keep rolling until you get the best start. One more. Those ones didn't count. Slow. So slow, bro. I just want to be great, man. Can you blame a dude who just wants to be great? Wants to be amongst the great sorters of the world? But instead you guys cast him aside and tell him to take a break? Why would I take a break? The road to greatness is filled with Joker impressions. Why did I just sit there? I just sat there for like 5 seconds, bro. The nine dark ones over here. 1 second. Let me put MS Paint on the screen. Add window. Okay, there's 16 boxes. This isn't cope. It's called numerology. There's 16 boxes. We can make 16 by dividing in half, dividing in half, dividing in half, dividing in half, dividing in half. Dividing in half, dividing in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. And in each box, there's a chance, random likelihood of 1 dice to spawn, right? Here's our dice. And that dice could be one of the 16 colors. In each box is a 1 in 16 chance. So each of these could be randomly assorted, and the chances of getting all correct on the final one is 16 to the power of itself, right? Which, someone run the numbers. Someone run the numbers. I'm running it. 16 times 16. The chances of them being right off this bat is 1 in 256. But every time I run into these 8 need to be on this, so I have to click 8 extra times. So there's a 1 in these 8 that should be over here, they wind up over there, and then I have to click where Pluvium, he gets that. So that means I have an 8 out of 16 chance. That's 50. And then we have to multiply that by 256. I have a 1 in 12,000. Pluvium has a 1 in 256,000 chance. I have a 1 in 12,800 chance of getting it. So that's just a little bit of math explaining how the odds are against me. And it's not cope. The odds are just different for me. I reset those bad start. I'm gonna go slow this time. I was an engineering student. I took Calc 2. I failed it twice. Then I dropped out and became an artist. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. We need to jazz up, guys. We need to jazz up. How can we jazz ourselves up? I got an idea. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I know what this. I always watch this when I need to like fall asleep or if I need to cheer myself up. If I need to get like really excited. Wait, where's the part? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Whenever I need to get hype, I just kind of watch this back a few times. Did he cut there? I feel like, why is there a cut? That's what we need right now. That's what the mask is. All right, now we run it. And then you hit this run. Oh, I messed up. It's okay, saveable. I'm so hyped. You guys see how fast I'm moving right now? I told you, it works every time. Need to feel motivated to draw? Need a little bump in your love life? You know where to find it. Good RNG. Good RNG. That was it. That was it. No, that was it. That was it. That was it. Fuck, it's 99. Oh, it's 100. It's 100. Another 93. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. One more hit, guys. God, the RNG. It's so good. Oh, I'm fumbling. Good RNG, good RNG, good RNG. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Fuck. We can't end on a loss. Can't end on a loss. Can't end on a loss. 99% of color hue speedrunners quit right before they win big. Double hit. It's the double hit. I only single hit Dream before, but now I'm. This is it. This is the run, guys. Clean, clean, clean. That was good, that was good, that was good. It's Not too bad. RNG's not bad. Swinging back in our favor. Remember, we have like a 1 in 12,000 chance of hitting this. Just have to hit it. We just have to hit it. There's no... Doesn't even give me that time. Hand-eye coordination test. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, hello. What do I gotta do? I just gotta click on him? Okay, I mean, this is kind of easy. Is this gonna get hard? I feel like we need some, like, click training. I kind of fucked up, actually. This is easy. They had one of these at, like, the Dave & Buster's. It was like a bird, and you had to stop the bird on top of the other bird, and I was just grinding. I was exploiting that shit so hard. So hard. Oh, it's Jover. Oh, you just have to click. You don't even have to click on the ball. This game sucks. It's like a lot of like lag and stuff. That was a false start. All right. It's not Jover. It's never Jover. One second, guys. I got him. I'm just gonna switch screen here. I lost the test. It's not my clipboard. Whoa! Okay, I thought I clicked on like some anime porn. I thought I clicked on some like hentai pirating site. I'm not even gonna lie. I got so scared. I think we're good though. Oh, we blew through the hour-long mix again. I think. It's clean, guys. It's clean. It's never Jover until we're so back. Oh, that was like good clicks, actually. One wrong, I think. Oh, that's 100. Damn. Yeah. It's not 100, actually. Jake needs some love. Oh my god, they're so right, guys. They're so right. We should listen to chat more often, I think. I think chat is so smart. I smell diapers and get mad money. Probably more than this guy, lol. The reason why you smell diapers is because I have poop phone, idiot. It's poop phone. Idiot. The guy hasn't even been around for the whole stream and he thinks that smelling diapers is unique around here. I have multiple anime girl breakcore mixes open. Oh my god. The tabs. Why's he got the belt in his hand? What's up with like the lipstick marks? You think Dream was getting it in the mask? Are these kissy marks? Just something to think about, chat. This is the run. This is the run. We're so back. It's so over until we're so back. Always remember that, guys. I could be way more efficient with my clicks there. I think that's where I'm losing. I think I'm just like, I'm kind of stupid. I'm like really inefficient with some of these clicks. I saw Pluvium eat a baby the other day. I wasn't gonna say anything about it because he's nice and he's good at art. But he like just chomped the head off of that thing in like one bite. World record holder, by the way, in case you just joined. He owns the world record. It was a big baby too. Like, I'm not in the baby trading market, but if I was and I knew about like pricing, I would imagine that that type of baby would be pretty expensive because it's like it was fat. Just another 99. That's RuneScape, by the way. Dream was getting busy under the mask, I think. This is the run. That was kind of the run until I messed it up. I'm not washed. I don't even know what time that was. All right, we're gonna go slow. We just gotta go really slow for a few runs. Let's put on something like relaxing. Let's put on something relaxing, guys. Let's put on something relaxing. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to. That wasn't even a bit. What sort of relaxing things should we put on, guys? I'm not even memeing right now. Jake, it's been 10 years. Wake up from your coma. Wake up from your coma. Come out. Get away from me. Voices inside of my head. I'll win. I'll show you. Just gotta go slow for a few rounds. I'm not making any progress going fast. Maybe the Joker had a point when he blew up that hospital. Just saying. Kind of feel like I get him now. And like, maybe he had a point. Did I turn off the breakcore? No. It's just really weird right now. Why does the breakcore sound like that? Where's that music mix that gives you dementia? Dementia music. Oh, guys, I didn't even finish the run. I actually thought I finished that run. Who knows the music mix that gives you dementia? With an I. That's not how you spell dementia, Jake. That's not how you spell dementia. Shut up. I used to know how to spell dementia. Can't remember why I can't anymore. Reset. 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 That was a bad run. I got a nose breathe. I've been doing mouth breathing too much. I've been doing too much anal breathing. I'm gonna nose breathe, and then we're gonna get dementia, and we're gonna win. There's a song that gives you dementia. They made a song that gives you dementia if you listen to the whole thing, and it's like 10 hours. Somebody out there has to know what I'm talking about. Nose breathing only. Tongue to the roof of your mouth. Suction. I messed up. Which order are the colors supposed to go in? I couldn't remember. I think the song's working. Why is the dementia music just like shitty church music? Of course they have dementia if that's what they're listening to. Oh god. Oh, it's so over. What's the one that's like, you're doing so good, and then it like counts down from 10? It's something else, never mind.
And enough just as you are. You don't have to
I always skip to the middle because the affirmations at the beginning aren't good enough.
You're worthy of the most extraordinary, outstanding life. You're worthy of all your heart's desires.
This is the run.
You're worthy of joy, fun, and love. You're worthy of deep, lasting friendship. You are worthy of the very best loving relationships.
Can't tell if this is making me cry or my eyes just hurt.
Peace in your heart.
Maybe I just never received positive affirmation before.
You can let go now. Rest, feel peaceful, and relax. You're worthy of abundance in all
Is that even right?
ways that are meaningful to you.
Who was listening to 8 hours of this shit, bro? Motherfuckers with a praise kink be like,
the most perfect
that's wild.
things will always come to you at the perfect time and in endless ways. You deserve to be happy. You deserve
I can't see anything.
feel good about who you are. No matter what, you have done nothing
That was
wrong.
good. That's a hundy.
You are perfect just as you are. You are learning as you go, like we all
Just
do.
another 99. It's another
You are
99,
safe
guys.
and supported.
Oh, boyfriend ASMR.
Loved unconditionally. And
Jealous best friend tells flirting guys to leave you alone. I want like aggressive, really aggressive, sweaty werewolf boyfriend. Sleeping on boyfriend's chest. That's gross. Should be soft boyfriend or hard boyfriend? I don't know if we want to look at hard boyfriends. Boyfriend crashes car and dies. Who's watching this shit, bro? If you're watching this shit in chat, just say something right now so I can ban you. Wait, accidentally calls Professor Daddy? Or I think this one, jealous best friend.
Alright, hair looks good. Too much alone?
Why'd you just sniff me?
She loves the smell anyway.
She loves what smell? Oh, I'm talking to myself right now. Am I the boyfriend or am I the girl? I'd rather be the girl. That's how I kind of picture myself in my head all the time.
The night won't stay young forever, beautiful.
Oh. That's a good line. I gotta use that sometime. Hurry up.
Oh.
But you will stay young forever. Oh, I'd be so good at this.
What? No, it's a good fuck. Well, I mean, you look beautiful.
Bro, you just misspoke so bad.
Really beautiful.
You just misspoke so bad, bro. She does not want you. If it was me, if I was your boyfriend, I would not have messed up like that.
What do you mean you've worn it before?
Oh, he's fucking up.
Nah, no way. I would have remembered this one.
I would have remembered this one, bro. You are just taking L after L.
Yeah. Click. Exactly. Full on Men in Black style. No, what are you doing? Yeah, I can see that.
What is she
Get your
doing?
hand off the handle.
Are there lyrics to the other half?
Never opened your own door with me.
Oh, good point.
Exactly.
That was smooth, guys. He's back.
Now, if
He's
you'll
so
allow
back.
me,
He's so back, guys.
after you,
He
beautiful.
knows how to treat a lady. Never let a woman open a
Now get your
door.
ass in the car.
They can't handle it.
This girl's trying to kill me.
Easy 100. Fuck. 99.
You really do look beautiful, by the way.
Oh, you guys can't even hear it.
The dress, the heels. They're supposed to make your calves pop, right?
Oh, that's way too much.
Oh, yeah, they're popping all right. Well, thank you very much. I had to clean up for my date, after all.
Sorry, it was on music volume, guys. Do you want me to like give you a recap? So
Do I?
basically, what happens is the guy comes to the door. He's like, "What's up, Crackalakin?" And he gets her name wrong or something like that. And he says his other girlfriend's name. So she's starting off the bat. He's Elriz, and she's pissed. And then he brings her out to the door. She tries to open her own door, and he smacks her in the face. And he's like, "I would never let you open a door, princess." And he pulls back his shirt to reveal that he's part werewolf. And then he opens the door for her, and then this guy pops out, and then and now we're driving in the car.
I just picked one and ran with it.
And world record run.
Good to know you think I smell nice, though. So are you excited for tonight? No? Ouch, I'm hurt. I'm kidding. I know I'm kind of
It's not abuse if he's a werewolf,
right
by
now,
the
but
way.
I'll be right there with you, okay?
Because like that's like his nature.
The second you want to leave, just let me know.
It's
I
taking
can
too
deal with my
long, bro. Can we
coworkers
2x
during
this
the
shit,
week,
bro?
but let's just say I'm not going to be upset if we have to say bye early. We can pick up some TV dinners and watch a movie.
Oh my god, bro. Just start
Does sound
fucking.
nice, doesn't it? Me? Want to ditch this party? No, never.
No. Dude, come on. You're laying it on too thick.
I would 100% ditch if I could, but I've got at least a few hands to shake. Project went well, so the least I can do is introduce my best friend. Yeah.
Wait,
Best
good
job
RNG, good
well done
RNG.
gift they'll ever
Pretty
get,
good time,
honestly.
I feel like. I feel like in the background here,
No, I mean it though. You say the word.
we're making progress because
Okay.
I never stop grinding, and that's what it's about.
Good.
Never stop grinding. Easy 100.
Yeah, no, I mean, it really was a team effort.
Another easy 100.
I couldn't have done it without them. I think
Another
I speak for
easy
everyone
100.
when
This
I say
guy
we're
sounds
excited about what
homosexual.
you got in store for us next.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
You doing all right? Beautiful. Okay, good. Oh, hey guys.
Twister slime.
Yeah. Good to see you all too. Yeah.
All right, guys, this is like really
hey,
boring.
Marcus, Sean, Jack, this is my best friend. Princess, these are the guys from work.
Princess in front of your friends, bro?
Mhm, the one I cannot shut up
That
about.
is cringe. That is cringe.
Yeah, no. I've already hit my limit for tonight. Gotta make sure I get us both back home in one piece.
You gotta start.
She didn't deserve that. Oh, she is really cool. I think you'll like talking to her when we get back inside. No, we're not together. No, we've just
It's
been
over.
friends since
It's
middle school.
over. That was a bad round.
I think I've already told you that like 5 times before. Are you drunk already? Whatever, fuck off, man. No, I mean, it's not for lack of... We just never... I mean, it hasn't. We haven't. Man,
Oh, he hasn't even...
Fucking menace.
He's got L-Riz. He hasn't
Yeah,
even...
everyone always thinks that.
That's fine. That's modest.
what
You
is
know,
it?
he's
Everyone
modest.
thinks
He's
that.
saving
I mean,
for marriage. Kinda, he
if
kind of
someone
has
was gonna have it, I
L-Riz,
would've had it
though.
already. She's my best friend. I'll take that over not having her at all. Any day of the
She's
week.
my best friend. You don't got what it takes, bro. You does not got what it takes. That's probably really loud. You do not got what it takes, bro. Some of us just don't have it. You guys remember when I was making progress on this game? I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like I'm faster. I feel like I'm getting faster. Finishing fast was honestly never a problem for me, so I feel like I don't know why it's so hard now. Bad RNG on this. We hit the 1 in 28,000. Oh, this is L-Riz. This is sweaty boyfriend ASMR of RNG. I feel like we're dark there. I can't tell. Oh. That's so Jover, guys. Oh, I hit 100. Wait, we're sub back? 104? I feel like we can drop like a sub 80. And I just do like one more of these, we drop a sub 80, stream's over. Right? Like one more of these, we drop a sub 80, stream's over, everyone can go home. Right? One more attempt, that's like all we need. My eyes are a little bit tired. But let us not forget that we already did some drawing. Okay, just throwing that up there. Let us not forget. Do one more. Oh, the world record is sub 70. Allie. Anyone that spews dissent goes up against the wall. I don't care how loyal of an ally you are. I demodded Kate. All right? And Kate's my head moderator. My Discord has no moderation right now. And I'm not even looking at it. The world is Jover. We're gonna get this. Run it back. This is it. This is the run. Good RNG. Good RNG. Solid run. My elbow placement is not ideal here. Bad. Slow. Stupid. Idiot. So stupid, man. I hate it. Never gonna beat Bluvium. This dog shit RNG, bro. Just this run was over from the start, no matter how good I did. Just squint, bro. Just squint. Batman. Just squint, Batman, and you'll start to see the world through my eyes. Another 100. 106, guys. 106, guys. We're getting there. I don't need positive affirmations. Is there like a dad that's too hard on you, ASMR? I feel like that's what I need right now. That was a bad start. I just messed up. Jake needs a break. I'll give you a break from this chat, bro. Can't see where the timeout button is. That's behind my camera. Yeah, take a 30-minute break from chat, man. Jake needs a break. Have you guys ever wanted anything in your life? Why are you so weird, right? Take a break, bro. You guys probably hate love. I'm not zoomed out enough, that was my problem. Click distance is too far. I need to turn up my sensitivity too. Should actually run this at higher DPI. It's not about the tools, Jake. You just stream for art for 2 hours saying it's not about the tools. It's not about the tools, guys. Shut up, idiot. Get timed out. Terrible RNG. There's just no way to win this. It's a 97. It's a 97. Ultra wide is bad. You need to be as small as possible. Reset. That was a false start. So locked in right now. This is kind of close to the music that gives you dementia. I'm kind of cracked though. I'm kind of popping off. Is this the run, chat? Yes, chat, is this the run? Another 100. Another 100. It said 100, I think. I refreshed too quick. Another 100, guys. Another 100 for me. Who even likes 99s? Another 100, guys. Another 100. That easy. No more 99s. Only 100s for me. That easy. Honestly, not even that hard. Just put the colors in the right spot. That's what Plumium said. Once I was like, I'm gonna play Skyrim again. This was like 2 years ago. was like, I'm gonna get a few mods out to like make it a good game, so it's like not super dated. And then I spent about an entire week straight modding it. I was skipping meals. I was spending 10 hours a day just fucking loading mods. I wasn't even playing the game. I would literally run like 12 hours straight just loading mods. I got all the mods working eventually after about 30 hours of modding. I didn't really like the game that much. Shout out to Nexus Mods. Can't see shit, bro. I like this one more than the other one for some reason. Oh. You guys want to know how I do it? How I stay focused? You guys want to know how I stay focused? A little bit of this right here, a little bit of this. Oh. Hello. A little bit of this right here. A little bit of this. 2,000 pounds of crushing force. This is all it is. Okay? Hit this world record. I think this is the run. I'm unironic. If this isn't the one, then like one more on the way on stream. Undy. It's a 98, isn't it? Undy. 86! We're so close to the PB. We're not stopping now. Woo! Straight up jorking it. You could say my gripper. Straight up sorting it. You could say my hue. This is like a casual couple hour stream, and then we're done. Because I need to go study, guys. I need to go work on my 3D modeling. So just a couple casual hours. That's what I said when I started, and then we're done. Reset. That was a bad start. We're so close, chat. If you leave right before I win big, then... "99% of chatters leave right before Jake wins big." A little bit slow right now. I don't know what could be causing that. Straight up jorking it. And by jorking it, I mean my peanuts, of course. You should bring Big Chungus back. He was kind of funny, I think. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Ignore that. I misclicked right at the M. We're so back, guys. We're so back. I'm feeling so good about this. Song's good. I've misclicked. It's a reset. Doesn't count against my record. Straight up jorking it. And by that I mean my peanuts. Of course. So I think there was a mistake, like 3 screens back. I wasn't ready. There's actually like a lot of life lessons you can learn from this. I can't see the difference. I'm totally blind to these. That was a good run. That was a good run. That was a good run. Ah! Woo! Another one, another one, another one. Mid music stopped, so I gotta. Woo! Good run. I know, I gotta start sending on the last one. I think there's no point in just like double checking. Just fucking run the next one if I could get it wrong. Which means we need to, if that's the strategy, we need to double down and we need to do more quantity of runs. We're not doing enough runs. We're giving up too soon, guys. We need to do more runs, send it harder, and work harder. That's a great point, Chatter. That is a great fucking point, Chatter. Sometimes I like the chatters. Sometimes they don't get banned. Oh, the RNG. Clean. That was a good run. I should just splice all the best ones together like Pluvium did. If I want the world record, I mean, that's how he got it. Oh, good RNG. Wait, actually good RNG. Send it. That's the new strategy. It's all about quantity. We didn't get 100 though. It's like a 99. Oh! 87, 87. We're closing in. We're closing in. 85, 86, 87. Whew. Let's go. I'm so high right now. I'm so hyped. I'm high off this win. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. My cat says hi. What's up, cat? Maybe your displays. This is a pretty good monitor. It's 99% accuracy. It's not 100, but I think I'm just like lagging on like my like Konar my Konar vision is like lacking or something. And my eyes are like watering and they hurt for some reason. I don't know why. It's been happening the past few hours. Insane RNG. Oh my god. It's the run. Clean. Don't get caught slipping. Don't get caught slipping. Another 80. Don't give it to me. Go 91. 91. I should have sent it earlier. I double checked the last one too hard. Let's go. We're so back, baby. We're so back. We're so back. Perfect eyes. What? What? Who did that? I swear they only gave that one to me. Reset, reset, reset. We're so back. We're so back. It feels good. Being so back is like gooning. 99. It's over. One more. We'll see if we're actually back or not. Because if we're not back, we'll just end the stream, right? But if we're back, then we gotta keep going. So we just do one more just to test out if we should keep going or if we're back. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I'm looking, there's a lot of people messaging me right now saying, bro, please stop. Your kids need you. You haven't brought your daughter to school. To them, I have to say, that's what the mask is. Run it. See, this is why we're so back. This is why you always send it one more run, because look how back we are right now. Look how back we are right now. Look how back we are right now. We can't stop while we're ahead, while we're grinding, while we're winning. 85, tied for the PB, and you guys said I was washed. You said, Jake, take a break. You said you're washed. And then I came so back. It's too easy. It's too easy. Reset, bad run. Reset. We're so back, chat. All I see are colors and numbers. Where are the numbers? You'll get it one day. They speak to me. They tell me where to put the numbers, the colors. See, if I'm going to the right, I need to be carrying a block back with me. I should never be traversing without something in my hand. Right? Right, chat? Right? That's kind of smart, right? Never traverse without something in your hand. Another easy dub. Was that more than 80? That wasn't a PB? That was more than 93 3 seconds? I was that slow? What? That was a fire run. Let's turn the lights on. Let's get some energy back up in this. I ran out of water again. Oh shit, it's like a hospital in here. Yeah, the dark room represents its descent into madness. We're so back.
Hello, it's good to be here.
He's so many guys. Clean. That's a PB. That's a PB. That's a PB. 78. Oh, I just dropped 7 seconds. Pluvium. I'm 9 seconds off your time, big guy. I'm 7 seconds off your guy, tough guy. I'm 9 seconds off your guy. Off your time, big guy. We're so back, chat. We're so back, chat. I told you. We are 9 seconds off of the world record right now. I've dropped 40 seconds a stream, and you guys told me I couldn't do it. Oh, look at this breakcore mix. You know what I'm saying? Bad, false start. False start. I'm thinking of the breakcore.
Hello, it's good to be here.
We might actually be able to do this, chat. Oh, I think I just missed one. 9 seconds off the world record. We are so close. Let me update the text. We gotta flex this. Some deep anal breathing. Straight through the nasal.
Hello, it's good to be here.
Bad. It's really slow. Let's just chill out this round. Let's just have like a fun run. Just practice my like click precision stuff. I think I can probably reward myself with getting water because I haven't had water in like an hour. It was bad RNG anyways. We wouldn't have gotten to this run. Yeah, this is trash RNG. We would not have hit this run.
Hello, it's good to be here.
That's 100 though. Alright, let me get water. I'll be right back, and we're hitting world record.
Hello, it's good to be here.
Let's freaking go. We're 9 seconds off of the world record. Don't tell me Pluv just set a new world record. I would be really mad. I would be really, really mad if Pluv set a new world record. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have it, guys. He's capping, bro. He doesn't have it.
Hello, it's good to be here.
Let's freaking go. We're so close. 9 seconds off. All right. Oh, let's get a few good laughs in. Where's my dream tab? What the fuck? I don't know. I lost my dream tab. Look at these times, bro. I started yesterday at 140. My first attempt was 156. I started to stream around like what, like 100 something? Like 110, 105, 78. I've dropped over 20 seconds this stream. The only people who are telling me to take a break are the people who are on Pluvium sad. Choose a sad. You're getting banned from one of our chats today. Trash, 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 trash. Bad, bad RNG. It's bad RNG. We are so close to the world record here.
Hello, it's good to be here.
We're getting so close. It's just a bad click, so... And I just wasted like 5 seconds talking. If I want to hit world record, I can't waste any time. I had it. 98, 98. It was lagging. Alright, we're ending the Joker ASMR. Let's get one more of these real quick just so we can learn some new methods. I never liked iterative pairwise sorting network. Because, like, look at the sort time, bro. It's ridiculous. Alright. We gotta hit this, guys. It's literally all RNG. Fluvium got lucky, got a good run. But we don't need luck, because we can just keep sending it until the dice roll in our favor. It's kind of like Vegas. Like, if you're down, just keep betting double what you bet last time, because if you keep... Because then you're gonna break even. If you bet 50 the first time, you lose the 50, you just bet 100, and then you make it all back. If you lose 100, you just bet 200, and then you make it all back. So as long as we keep making it all back and keep doubling up, then we're gonna get it all back, you know what I'm saying? So all we need to do is just keep going. The only thing between the world record and us is nothing, because we are him. That was sussy. That send was sussy. Let's go, let's go. Oh, it's a 99. I messed up one on the last one. We're so close, chat. We're so close. All we need is one more. We're always one more away. That was too good of a start. I don't like too good of a start. If you start and it's the right combination right away, it's too fast and then your brain kind of gets messed up. So I don't like to do those. Yeah, too slow. Too slow. You got to be the right pace. A little bit of slowdown there. See, I made a mistake there. I didn't carry the right thing in my hand coming back. This is actually insane RNG. I'm blowing it. Probably my best RNG ever, and I blew it. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I messed up like twice. Oh, that last run was bad. One more, and then the stream's over. One more and the stream's over. If you guys are ever playing roulette, you should put on green because that has the most payback. Because that's gonna like get your money up the most, and then if you hit green, then you make a ton of money. You can use that to play all sorts of different games, and that's gonna help you kind of like keep snowballing your money. That was it. That's the run. Yeah. 96 percent world record speed run. I actually thought that one was it. I actually really thought that was getting close on that one. If you think about it, we're a lot closer to winning. Let's keep going. Not that run though. That was a bad one. Not looking good. It's not looking good. It's a music change. This is what we need. One second, chat. I'm just gonna screenshot his NFT real quick. One second. Guy thinks he's so good. Let me show you guys how easy this Pluvium guy. He's using Midjourney. It's not that hard. I'm honestly like, I don't even have to keep going, to be honest. I feel like I already proved the point. It's like not hard to do. Let's just zoom out a little bit. Bad RNG. See, like, that's just a run ender. Oh, I actually do need to be doing this more. You always gotta have something in your hand, chat. That's kind of the key to this. You always gotta have something in your hand. You always gotta bring something to one place and then back to the other. Like, that's actually the strat. Another 100. Another 100. Another 100. Spray core mix sucks, bro. Give me back to this one. I like this one. So you gotta always have something in your hand. You gotta remember. Just run it. Just shut up and run it. I've just realized that this breakcore mix is in like 0.25 speed. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. This was my dream tab. Let's put it in 2x or like maybe 1.5. 1.5. Let's go. All right, well, guys, this is it. Let's put this stream to bed. That wasn't that. It's not these runs. I'm not feeling them. I don't like that one, actually. Shake it out. We're putting this stream to rest. We're hitting the world record. We're 9 seconds off. We've dropped 40 seconds of stream. All we need is one good run. One more good run. If you guys want to learn how to draw, sign up for my class, okay? Great advertisement. Starts in September. But you gotta save your seat now. Ah, there's so many wrong in that. Oh, I hit the mic on accident while switching. My bad. My bad, I hit the mic. Just gotta focus up and practice for a little bit. Gotta focus up. Poop phone has just been stinking up the room, you know? It's like hurting my brain cells. Why do we get so slow, bro? Is the dementia finally kicking in? The dementia pills I took earlier? Those weren't supposed to kick in yet. Maybe they're supposed to kick in faster? I can't remember. When did I take those dementia pills? Pills did I take? Oh, 95. That might be the worst score I've gotten all day. That might be the worst score I've gotten all day. Haha, I missed one. I missed one. There was one in there I missed. I feel like we're getting really close though. I feel like we're just a couple runs off. Jake, you have to stop. Yeah, time for you to stop chatting, buddy. Time for you to stop chatting, buddy. Those are one of my favorite breakcore songs, I think. I really like breakcore. It's pretty freaking good. I'm kind of really freaking good at breakcore. Actually, really freaking epic at color sorting. Basically, I just started sorting and I couldn't stop. It's actually super clean. Stuck. I just need to see the 100. I just need it to keep going. I just need it to keep... Oh, thank God. I would have ended the stream if that didn't say 100. 85, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, we're so back, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Aha! We are so back.
Hello, it's good.
I think we're slow. Normally the Joker thing works. Oh, dog shit RNG, bro. I think the technique's getting like way better though. Fluvium just got lucky, dude. I have like technique. I actually like really care about this stuff, you know. Some of us have to work for it. I really need to see that 100 right now. Yeah, it's not a 99. That means 90 more attempts, 99 more attempts before we have to quit. I don't make the rules. They put them up on the screen. I don't make the rules. They don't make the rules. 99 more tries, guys. We're so close. I don't actually know if those were correct or not. I think they're both correct, but it was too sus, so I don't want to do it. I was a little bit slow on there. I was a little slow. Let me massage my arm a little bit. I'm a little bit sore. Just a little bit sore. Just gotta crank a few 90s. Crank a few 90s. We're seconds or even decades off of the world record right now. I can feel it. I didn't like that the first one. I think it was correct on the first try, and it made me scared. It's kind of like when a woman talks to me. Good RNG. It was actually good RNG. I just got distracted by something. There was like a little dot in the corner of my eye floating around. It was like a shadow man. Started whispering and stuff. My ops. I got mad ops, bro. A guy with like a hat on. Dark void with a hat. It's not up, it's 99. Oh, it's 97, bro. I'm so trash. I've heard that.
I have been stuck in a NICU, dealing with screaming babies for eternity, and now I finally get bumped with adults, and you just want to go to sleep.
I'm getting close to world record. We're only 9 seconds off, guys. We're only 9 seconds off. Good RNG. a little bit slow. It's not record pace. I just don't have it. I just don't have it, guys. I just don't have it. I'm just slow.
Try some stuff. It's called ASMR, Autonomous Sensory Meridian. But just hey, have your headphones on. Okay, good.
I just don't have it, guys.
Triggers. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do triggers. That means hey.
What is this guy saying right now? This is not helping me fall asleep. Oh, wait, that one does. Oh my god, my neck is so tingly. It's kind of like... Guys, he's got me tingling right now. Oh, I like it when he groans.
Okay.
Just give me the 100, please.
Look at me.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good. We are not back. It's Jover. We're close. We're 9 seconds off of hitting the world record. We've dropped 40 seconds over the past few hours. So if we just play for a few more hours, we should be down. We should be like 40 seconds under the world record. 31 to be precise. If I can't do this, then like I'm not even a real artist. I said I wanted to be great. I said at any cost. Now that cost comes and people tell me to give up.
Watch this. Through the simple act of creation.
I'll never give up. I'll never stop. You can be better than me, but you can't be more stubborn than me. Hear that, Bluebeam? There's one wrong in there. Oh, there's one wrong in there. My car says take a break. Are you watching in your car right now? Are you driving? That's awesome. Crack a beer for me. Yeah, they said greatness takes time. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm putting the time in. They didn't say greatness takes sleep or breaks. All we need is one good run. And it's over. We can stop. This run's fucking... It's trash. We're so close, chat. We are so close, chat. Who's message requesting me? Don't message me on Discord. I can't punish people. The only person I was able to punish was my mod, and I was just demodded her. I don't have any way to punish normal people in my Discord without just perma-banning them. So just don't... Yeah, I'm gonna perma-ban you guys if you tell me to stop. So Jover. So Jover. I will be great. I'm gonna do this. Just gotta slow down and focus, man. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. So. Good RNG this round. I'm a little bit slow though. My eyes burn. I don't know why my eyes have been burning for like a couple hours now. Normally it doesn't happen to me. I need to see that 100 right now. Oh, I didn't earn it. I didn't earn it. I didn't earn it. If I earned it, we would have gotten it. Just have to work harder. I just have to do more runs. Not that run though. I threw right there. Couple sloppy clicks. Oh, this is dog shit RNG. Are you serious? Wow. This is just the most trash RNG. On a good run, too. I need to get 100 right here. I haven't gotten 100 in days. How long's stream been going, guys? We at like 3 hours now? 4 hours? Squint your eyes. Brother, I teach painting classes. 24 hour. I know how to squint my eyes. Come back to me in 20 years and ask me who has more wrinkles. It's a good run, actually. We're so close, chat. We're so close. That's my 100. I needed that. Oh, we're not even... It wasn't even on the leaderboard. Oh, we've slowed down like 15... We're like 15 seconds off our PB. I look like one of those starving medieval children right now. Give me some lights. Give me some light. Why is it so dark in here, man? Who did that shit? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I just need to lock in. Wait, why did nobody tell me to lock in? We can turn off the brake. Okay. Can someone in chat tell me to lock in? Because I just haven't been locked in. And I think that's the problem. Just a little bit more of this. A little bit more of this. I know exactly where it is in the video. It's right here. I don't know why he's sleeping in this scene. Oh, holy shit. Oh, the misclicks are so bad. It's not record pace. It's not world record pace. Just don't have it, bro. So over. There's no we're so back from this. It's just over. That's how I hit 100. I just hit the dream reset into the 84. Second best. It's not over. It's not over. We're getting close. Down to the second best. We've just dropped like 20 seconds on that last run. We're so back. Not that run though. Oh, I gotta chill. I think that I'm mistaken it. We're so back, guys. We're 9 seconds off the world record. We just hit our second best PB. All we need is one good run. Is this the second time I've almost completely gone through this? If I eat food, then my body will crash and I'll be done for the night. I have to keep going. It's the only way. It's a bad run. It's a bad run. Oh, all right. I actually could increase my sensitivity a little bit. My mouse DPI is pretty low. That's pretty fast. Wait. Wait, guys. I've been training with weights on. I've been training in 1000x gravity. Let's move that in the wrong direction. Training with baseball bat donuts on my dick. And now we're ready. Good RNG, good RNG. Just lock in, just focus. That's it, that's it. Oh, it's so it. That's not it. It was close though. We got closer. We got a little bit closer. Let's just take a little break, guys. Here, a little break. I don't like taking breaks. Interrupts the flow. But I will for this handsome boy. Let's do this. That's our. This is max DPI, okay. I just did that in reverse order. Sometimes it's okay to give up. Buddy. Buddy. It's not. It's not. I got that one too easily. If I don't get this one, we'll just do one more run, you know? That's one wrong. It's gambling when I get one wrong. So close. Clicks are trash, bro. Lexi texted me back. I feel like I looked at my notifications about 2 hours ago and I saw that Lexi texted me back. Who knows? All I know is I need to see 100 right now. I didn't earn it. Just another run. One more run. We're getting close. When I said I'll do just one more run after that one, I meant like if I won, then I would do one more, just to like try to go back to back world record. Technique is so good. The technique is so good. It's like Olympic level sorting technique. Like we're so close to winning. Like Team USA sorting technique. You seen those like orangutans that can like remember like 30 numbers in a row? That's how I feel right now. Another 99, guys. That's the highest level in RuneScape. Doesn't matter. I feel like we're like one run off. I feel like we're getting really, 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 really close. Who just put this in my Discord? Which one of you guys just put this in my Discord? What is this tenor GIF shit? What is this? It's so me, bro. All right, just one more. We got this. That's what the mask is. Look at the lipstick marks, bro. He's a player. I need to go spend time with my wife and kids, man. Life is about spending time with the people closest to you. Don't let it all slip away for a cheap win. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. 88. We're back into town, baby. We're back in this bitch. What did I just say? I was talking about something important. I can't remember. Let's run another. Feels so good to win, you know? Did I make a mistake on that last one? I think I might have. My hand's starting to hurt. That might not be good. That's not the run. The kids are hungry. What kids? Kids are you guys talking about? Somebody sent me the music list that gives you dementia. What's wrong? One of you people out there know that there has to be... There's a dementia... Oh, that's what it's called. This is it. Wait, no, that's not it. Full dementia experience. Oh, yeah, and then each one gets, like, worse. I'm so dementia-pilled. I'm on my dementia arc. What was I talking about? I remember that when this used to play. 97. Is it Jover, guys? Is it Jover? Be honest with me. Just be honest with me. Is it Jover? Let me ask my Discord. My Discord says it's Jover. My chat says it's not. Answer the poll. I just run a few of these real quick. Not how you do a poll. It's literally working. Refresh your browser, bro. The poll is rigged. As a Jover's winning, I guess we gotta keep going. Because if it wasn't winning, it would say it's Jover. And like the question is still there, which means like I still have a chance of winning. I appreciate democracy, guys. I appreciate democracy. That's nice of you. I need like a heat pack for my wrist, I think. Which reminds me of the democracy in my Discord. So much of it. So beautiful seeing people like little pawns and just killing them if you want. It's not Jover. It's never Jover. It couldn't be Jover. Because then why would I still be playing? Another 100. Another 100 in the bag. Jake, you messed up the poll. How could it be Jover when it didn't even chart? That's what I like to hear, baby. That's what I like to hear. Let's keep playing, chat. Let's reset this round. It's so Jover. This is it. This is the god run. Oh my god. Look at the RNG. The spawn, the placement on all these. I'm in a slime chunk right now. I'm in a slime chunk. I'm building a slime farm? Okay, who has the iron golem? Bro, you don't have any pumpkins? How do we not have any pumpkins on this entire continent? You had to go 5,000 blocks for some pumpkins. Did you at least find like a mesa? And there's no mesa? The seed is fucked. It's just all ocean. How many blocks did you go? On like a boat? Look for ice, because then you can use the boat on the ice and you'll go extra fast. And then you can travel more blocks. Anyone tried beekeeping in Minecraft yet? How's that going? I kind of want to get into that when I'm older. Is this world record pace? Guys, that's only one lower than 100. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm still here, guys. I gotta turn up the lights so you can see me. Is this the soundtrack that was made to be evocative of dementia? Finally! Somebody gets me.